And then once I'm confident we have the YouTube folks in, I can begin the screaming process. Because before I've even, I'm getting a phone call immediately. That's just fantastic. Hello? Right. As always, chat, something's happening as soon as I go to do something. I will be back in a moment. Just hang out with me here. I'll be back in a moment. Apologies about that, chat. That's me back now. Fucking nightmare. Never really get a second to myself. As soon as I think I've gotten a second to myself, it's a lie. Go downstairs to literally close the door because someone doesn't want to get off their arse to close the fucking door. That's the type of fucking parents I live with. Could be a higher class you're rolling to, you never know. Knowing my luck, it will be a class that's very low on, but we'll see. Why does this insist? Go away. Right, let's have a quick look at what we are potentially rolling to quickly before we go on here. You want to add a black mage before we get started? I can add a black mage. The problem is black mage is at max level at the minute. So I can add it for future, but it's already fit. Oh, if you want, I can refund that to you. You want me to refund it to you? Do you want me to refund that? Okay, that's grand. I'll still keep the black mage in for later then. But yeah, we have red mage, which would get us started right away. On to Lahabrea, which wouldn't be so bad. Same with samurai. Oh wait, I need to put samurai in there. Samurai's missing from there. Admittedly, there's a ton of samurai. There's more samurai than I expect to be in here. So there's samurai, monk is sorry, red mage and samurai would get us right in there from the get-go, facing Lahabrea. The one that will set us back the most, the one that will fuck us up the most, is Conjurer, but I'm not seeing Conjurer in here. Where the fuck is Conjurer? Why is Conjurer sitting out? Yeah, Conjurer is the other one that will fuck us up. That will fuck up whatever we're doing here. Let me just try and arrange this a little bit more, because sometimes you go to shuffle and the shuffle doesn't really shuffle as much as you would like it to today. Okay, samurai, take that out of there. Has anything else sitting beside itself? No, I think that's a grand. I think that's a grand. So Oh, see how that. You know the worst part is, I was gonna have to roll today anyway, cause my fucking Lancer is at 46. I was going to get him to 51 today. Please not Conjurer. It's going to be Conjurer, like, but please not Conjurer. Is it going to be Red Mage? Holy fuck! Huge! Huge, it's Red Mage. Holy shit. Thank you. I will have to re-roll today anyway. Because Red Mage starts at level 50. But there we go. Red Mage. Okay. I need to take Red Mage out of this now. Because the reality is that we're not going to need Red Mage once we do Red Mage today for a while. I can put Lancer back in. Anything else can go back in? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. I forget Red Mage exists, to be honest. So did I, to be fair. So did I. So we are moving over to Red Mage again. I say again, we're moving over to Red Mage today. For at least a level. Just jumping straight into killing Lahabrea. Oh shit. Is that Vegeta? There's something stuck in my mouth. It's doing my head in. Hey, Vegeta. I assume that's you, Vegeta. It must be. You're on my friends list. Okay, right. Where do I go to learn Red Mage? I think it's in... I can have a Lahabrea if I can remember what to do. I think Lahabrea Roar is a solo trial. I think it's in Ulda, right? Ulda? It is. Okay, cool. Going over to Ulda. So I think Roar, I would so take the help. I just think though, and I'm near sure of it, that Lahabrea is a solo trial. So if I'm wrong, fuck yeah, we're getting you part of the team. If I'm right though, we'll probably no doubt have a dungeons today at some point anyway. So if you're available and you want to hang out, fuck yeah, we'll get you in here. I'm near sure the fucking Red Mage person is in the area. Red Mage is in my area. You want to know if a character is mine? It'll always say my Twitch name in there. Oh, I gotta check that out actually next time. Looking for Red Mages in my area. I also done the thing where I went and dyed my Chocobo, but I don't know how much time is left on it. But he's in the stable back at headquarters. The FC headquarters. Far end of the marketplace down here, isn't it? I think it's near here. It's Distraught Lass, isn't it? Look for a little girl. Yeah, it's Distraught Lass, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because there's Soul of the Red Mage. Are they melee? Are they fucking melee? Oh, you're an adventurer, please. You have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap her just outside the city gates. I managed to break free with a traveler, stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. I will save her, because that's my thing. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please hurry for the gate and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find him. A traveler is some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he could not stand against so many. I reckon the Red Mage probably could. I wouldn't be shocked if it could. It's just out here, right? They're a mix of range and melee, though mainly magical ranged. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've... Kind of reminds me of like warlocks in D&D, because warlocks can do Pact of the Blade, which is more melee focused, which is interesting. Well dressed lass, says how I speak. Don't touch me. Oh, you're one of them. One of who? Like, we were one of them. Oh shit, okay. It's kind of cool. The most notable game has been a magic swordsman. That reminds me of like the Pact of the Blade Warlock. Okay, that's some fucking fancy. Oh, did they use rapiers? And who might you be? I'm just some dickhead, don't worry about me. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am Zurum Taya, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name? Rocker. Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. Yeah, no worries. It was all him. Like, no need to. My pleasure, child. Are you unharmed? Yes? Good. Then let us escort this brave lass to her sister. Then lead the way. He seems a bit pompous. I'm already getting that air of pompousness from him. That's gonna take forever. Let's use my very adorable guppy thing. Looks like a guppy. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We're very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You didn't worry. You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with the spells and steel. He's like one of those heroes Papa would tell us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Huh. I did not expect to hear that name from this far south of into Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of the red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? That is, well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you home? See you lasses home? We'll be alright from here. Thank you again. Your back hard to spin, go? It went to red mage. I thankfully am able to fucking face off in Lahabrea today. I've been sitting on the Lahabrea fight for fucking days now because I keep getting spun away from it. I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over before we read any more of the quest stuff. Well, never mind. I went free rolls to normal ads. Jesus, you shouldn't have gotten pre-rolls. I have pre-rolls turned off. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna wait till the ads are done before we continue the dialogue. Chat here are not being absolutely bombarded by advertisements and gaudy goods that weird companies want you to buy. How are you all keeping? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'm boiling alive in my own skin. It's a hell of an awful thing to be doing. I've put the ads a bit longer. They're 2.5 minutes now instead of 1.5 minutes. But that way, it means folks aren't essentially sitting looking at ads every 30 minutes, maybe every 50 minutes. I'm trying to like strike the balance of like not the ads not being too long, but also good distance from them each time, just to try and give that little bit of like a bit of structural distance is the best way I can phrase it. Structural distance. I am looking forward to speaking to Panda and letting him know what fate he has put on to us today. Although, again, I am so fucking thankful we landed on Red Mage. Because now I technically should be able to do Lahabrea. And then I technically should be able to get flying. And that means once we get fucking rolled back again, it means getting through places is easier. Welcome on back. I assume you can hear me now, Panda? You're all good, Panda. You don't need to apologize. You're all good. It's the website. It's a bastard in that way. It rolled us onto Red Mage, which is good. Was a pleasant surprise because I thought we were going to get rolled into something very low leveled. If we had rolled on the Conjurer, I was going to rip my my hair out because we haven't leveled Conjurer one iota. And I am literally on the Lahabrea fight. I have been sitting, like, trying to get jobs up to the Lahabrea, like, requirement for fucking days now. Because every time I get close to doing Lahabrea and Operation Archon, it's like, what if you just have to roll right now? Either be it through the arbitrary like system of hitting 51, I can't continue a job any further than that, or people in the chat going, that's cool, what if you just play something different now? You can still do one more, so you can't, it's one per stream. I have limited it to once per stream. Purely because, like, if someone could, like, just constantly be, in general is fine. I just want to be able to get Lahabrea done today. It's just one of those ones where, like, if people could do it multiple times per stream, like, this will I will have to roll again later because, like, Red Mage starts at 50, and once I hit 51 for Red Mage, I'll have to arbitrarily roll, and that's one of the rare times you'll have more than one roll. But, like, if viewers could roll multiple times per stream, it's a bit too much chaos, where we like a little bit of chaos, not too much though. But we'll go back into the dialogue here. And away they skip safe and happy. Now, Brothgar, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at the Black Brush Station. I find ale served in the coffer and coffin most agreeable. Okay, I gotta follow this person. I thought, what actually happens if you level all you? If I level all of them before Havensward, I increase the max level by 1 each time and cycle through them until I've made my way through all of them. We have tried to think of like that as a thing that could happen, and we incrementally increase the level by 1. Across the board, so like I'd then be able to go up to Warrior to 52, like White Mage to 52, Lancer, well, not Lancer technically, Dragoon to 52, things like that there. What's my lodestone? But my lodestone, let me double check. I do have it connected here too. I have it connected to a to-do list. Let me just double check. Okay, coin and coffer is just done there. Not too bad. That's the thing you meant, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I in here? I am in here. Couldn't fucking see over my mind. That's the one. Yeah, I have it connected to a website called 14 To Do, which gives me like spoiler-free statistics that allow me to just kind of be able to like see if I've missed any optional dungeons or things like that there, and kind of gives me like a kind of a nice little breakdown of like what I haven't done yet. Keeps me on track. So for example, I was able to like earlier in the week last week, I was able to see that we hadn't done like some of the dungeons like Oran Vale or Dismal Darkhold and stuff. I was like, okay, these exist apparently. We'll go do those at some point when I'm the appropriate level for things we need to do, and knock them off the list and get the achievement. Wouldn't mind linking that to mine since I've skipped a ton of stuff. It's handy. Let me get the URL for it. It's really fucking handy. And again, you can set the settings in such a way that you can like make it as spoiler free or as full spoiler as much as you want. Ah, so you came. As it appears, the mothers of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by now, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems that we've assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Heavy ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing that they were all well protected. Not a problem at all, dude. Not a problem at all. I need more coffee. Give me that. Oh, I remembered whence I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alice? Alice? I've saw Alice in like fucking ages. I haven't actually seen Alice in the story in like since like the level 20 MSQ. Who I met upon the road, she expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved quite a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned the combined specific spellcraft with swordplay, went to cast from afar and went to lunge forward in a well-timed thrust. And what for, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you'd make an exceptional red mage. His dialogue changes if you complete certain side quests, chains, and expansions before starting Red Mage. Interesting. Oh, I'd like to see what those look like at the appropriate time, but I fear doing so now, if I went to Google it, might give me spoilers I don't want to see. I'm deadly serious. A man who would rush in to aid a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a man I would trust the power of a Red Mage. But even beyond that, I sense a kindred spirit. I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, my side of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on the journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms and I'll bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with the soul crystal? A particular stone that's attuned to the past wielders and red magics and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You only need to reach forth for your hand. Once you complete that content, Ian should be able to replay this cutscene that she's. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. What am I doing now? Oh, I need to slightly adjust my UI because sweet fucking bibbity, having that all kind of being blocked is a pain in the ass. Oh, I need to change out my weapon. Which one's the red mage weapon? What the fuck did I do here? Is that it? And then if I go into here, no, that's Soul of the Paladin. Right, go back to Dragoon for a second. What the fuck did I do to change into red mage? You don't have it yet because you need to turn in. Because you need to turn in the quest first, but I can't turn in the quest. It literally is. I don't think I can anyway. Yeah, I can't. It's like literally saying you cannot. You can't complete the quest until the following conditions are met. Any discipline of war magic. Wait, what? That needs to stay up for longer. You cannot complete this quest until any following conditions met. Any disciplinary war, magic. So I need to switch to one it is. Okay, that's fine. Fucking... Fuck, what do I have? Paladin. Where's the fuck's my paladin? There we go. Hey, Aaron. You're a tech dude. Just let me, my fucking iPad auto-updated to iOS 26 and now I'm dealing with liquid glass. Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate when fucking tech's just like, here, what if we just randomly put you up into the newest updates? Like, I didn't ask you to! Why would you do this? You can do quests under level, but not turn them in under level. That's wild. Are you prepared to walk the path of the Red Mage? One word and your soul's crystal should be yours. Yes, I would like to become a Red Mage. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there, I thought you were meant to refuse me. A host of Red Mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. I was just in the wrong font. I'm in the right font now. Absorb the knowledge it contains, and we'll discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I should give you that reward. Yeah, you fucking shoot, my guy. I need to now switch it up a little bit, like a dirty old bitch I am. Right. I assume, yeah, there we go. I can equip this now, and then I can be naked as the, and then open the items to get the attire, then change out. Oh god, I look like a fucking pompadour. Gear list. Add a new set. Red Mage. Okay, now I'm going to work out how this all works. Zrn Tia, my beloved. Don't forget to unpack the gearbox. Okay, we're all good. We got that done. Oh shit, I need to adjust my HUD layout again because this is just suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Just gotta put you there for now. Okay, cool. This is the one thing I hate about jumping into like new jobs at like level 15 beyond. I need to now go find a target dummy and fucking work out what the hell I'm doing with it before I use it. Is there a target dummy in this area, or is it the next area after can get a target dummy? Where would they keep a target? Red Mage is one of your favorite mains, so I can walk you through shit if you need. I'd appreciate that. Is this button layout initially? I need to find a fucking target dummy though. Is this Suffer Final on? Where did they keep the target dummies? What friggin' mount is that? I don't know. I get given mounts, Rob, but I never know what they are. I'm sure I'll understand it at some point, but I never know what the fuck they are. I just get given them. I need a target dummy. Anyone know where a target dummy is? Is it Eastern Fanalan? No, it doesn't. Oh, I think it was like... It's Central, right? Like there's like a small little fucking... No, it's not, because I'm in Central. Is it Southern Fanalan? Or is it Western Fanalan? Maybe it's in Western. Maybe it's in Western? No, because... maybe it's in Western. Western Scorpion Crossing. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I need to fucking work out how the fuck do I use a Red Mage. Just kind of like getting the buttons sorted and then the rotation sorted. You can always, just as you switch into a new class, it's always like, oh, there's so many buttons. What do these do? Oh, well, no, I don't need those. I already got those on different bar. Lucid Dreaming, restore his own MP. I'll put that there. There's a few that have some crossover. Where's the bridge? There's a bridge. Sleep, put that up there. That's adult, put up there. There's some I remember that are just crossovers. It's easy to fall in the pattern once you get it. Oh, I can imagine. It's just like that initial sort of like rotation and stuff. Right, so acceleration, that is it's a bit of a cooldown. We'll put that up there. Ensures your next Verfunder, Arrow, and Scatter will be cast immediately. Additional effects increases opponent's scatter by 50. Ensures Verfunder and Arrow trigger Verfire ready or Verstone ready. Okay, so that's. Hey Johnny, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're gonna learn to love the adjective Ver by the end of this. A fucking scatter. Okay, so that's a cast. Jeez, that's a long cast time. These unexpected damage with a potency of 120 to all targeted enemies in the nearby. Okay, so that's an AoE. Grand. For Thunder, that's these lightning damage. Okay, so that's that. Oh, swift cast. Which swift cast over there? Arrow 2. These wind damage with a potency of 100 to the target and all enemies nearby. That's another increases white mana by 7. That's another AoE by looks of things. Verfire, these fire damage to potency of 260. Increases black mana by 5. Can only be executed when Verfire is ready. Okay, so that's an interesting one. That has to be done. So those are AoE. Verstone, these earth damage to potency of 2 thing. Needs. Okay, only possible in Verstone's right. So those two have like the same. Your rotation is Jolt into Verfire to Verstone. Trust me, you will not be needing Swiftcast very much of this class. Verflashbang, it's too fucking hot, Johnny. I've got multiple fans on me right now, and it's fucking terrible. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Combos Repose or Enchanted Repose. Action upgraded to enhance Zer Chu if both black and white mana are available. That's its own thing by the sounds of things. Delivers a attack opponent's 130. Additional effects: Yarm's backstep, maximum charges 2. I have no idea what that means. Engagement delivers an attack opponent's of 130. Maximum charges 2. Shares a recast time with displacement. Was that displacement? No, that wasn't displacement. Oh no, that's displacement. Okay, so those two have a similar thing going on, so I'll just group them for a second. Surecast, cast with interruption. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Fletch delivers an attack with a potency of... That's insta-cast? Oh, but it's like got a bit of a cooldown on it. Let's see. Redoublement. Attacks deliver a potency of 100. Combo action. Is there... Okay, so that... Where was that Zerchu? Sorry. So that's connected to that. That combos into that. Okay, so we got that. What are these? For post, delivers an attack opponent's 130. Action upgraded to enchanted repose of black mana and white mana or 20 or more. I did see that connected to these, right? So that was... Or was it? Was it connected to those? Maybe it wasn't. What was that connected to? Oh, it was connected to these. It was connected to these. Okay. Jolt. Unexpected damage with a potency of 170. Increases both black and white mana by 2. That feels like our standard go-to. Verfunder. Those are such a long cast time. These lightning damage, a potency of 300. Increases black mana by 6. 50% chance of becoming Verfire when ready. I assume that's that. And then Corpse rushes the target and delivers an attack of the potency of 130. Maximum charges 2. That feels like another melee. These feel like our melee ones. Arrow. These wind damage, a potency of 300 additional. White mana by 6. 50% chance of becoming Verstone when ready. Okay, it feels like I've gotten something down here. So I have... What's this again for fire? These additional damage. These additional damage, if I want to see... Okay, so these are for fire and Verstone. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. But fire and Verstone are the ones that will proc from Verarrow and Verthunder. Okay, so those ones will proc off the back of these. So I probably could move these over to here. Put them down there. Yeah, I'm done. Now press the button so my dopamine goes up. Whenever you cast, you get a buff. You get the buff Dual Cast. That's immediately as you cast your next spell. You can Jolt, get Dual Cast, and immediately do Verthunder for Arrow. This builds up your black mana Thunder and your white for Arrow. Also, there's a chance to upgrade to Verfire, Verstone. Okay. Right, and then that's just like a fucking insta big damn, right? Right. So these are our melee, right? If I was to be like... And then that combos into that. And then that combos into that, right? That's kind of like a gets me in there, right? So that kind of gets me in there. I want to put that maybe over there then, because that feels like a starter. That will get me in to that range. And then that does that, and then that combos into that. So we got our melee combo sorted. That's one thing. Got a melee combo. That's cool. So I'm looking to... It's not a true 1-2-3 rotation. Dual Cast is also the reason why No Heater can res as well as Red Mage. You get virtually infinite Swift Cast with no cooldown. It's not a true 1-2-3 rotation. You want to do like 1-2 and then 1-3 switch between, like with these, or like I'm trying to work out what the... So when I do this into this... Oh, or like, are they instant? And then that turns into that, which allows me to... Wait, so they're insta-cast, right? So they're all kind of insta-cast. Why are they all insta-cast? Why was that insta... Wait, why is that insta-cast? Sometimes it's insta-cast, sometimes it's not. And then... And then that goes into that. There is the cast for Jolt Cast, so Jolt Thunder then. So you want to do like Jolt Thunder, then Jolt Arrow. So Jolt Thunder, then Jolt Arrow. So I'd want to go Jolt Thunder, Jolt Arrow. Okay. Okay, I like that, and then that's fucking hit that up so I can use Volfair. Oh, okay, so like, right, I see. So it's like, okay, to this, blast them with that because that's procced. Jolt. That's prog, so I hit that. Dual Cast gets rid of the cast time for your next spell. Go into your class traits and red and re-Dual Cast. Dual Cast grants the effect Dual Cast upon casting any spell with cast time. While under the effects Dual Cast, your next spell will require no time to cast. The effect is cancelled upon the execution other than the ability. Auto attacks do not cancel this effect. Oh, so out of curiosity, when you get for fire, don't waste the jewel cast on jewel. Just So wait, if I get the jewel cast for okay, so I'm doing this right now, right? And I'm just not happened yet. One second, just wait for it again. I've got Verfire now. Would I do Jolt and then go into Verfire? Red Mage, my favorite magical class, my opinion, the quintessential adventurer, element of magic, healing, swordplay, flare. So would I? No, just Verfire. So I just go into Verfire now, right? So anytime those two appear, anytime like Verfire and Verstone show up, just use them next, but build them with Jolt, Verfunder, Jolt, Verarrow, and then we have this here. What is that again? Displacement grants an additional attack. Let's see. So then. Then you'll get Jewel Cast and cast Arrow, so that's your mana bars. Wait, what? No, for fire. And then you'll get Jewel Cast, so that's on your mana bars. I'm confused now, in a way, but so I go like this, and I go right, and then for fire because for fire progged, and then I go then oh no wait. The whole point is alternative casting, so you can build white mana and black mana, right? Which I get that part of it. So it's like. Like this part I get absolutely fine. I think I'm doing the rotation wrong. 1 second. When the mana bars are full, that's when you use the melee attack. So then I'll go in for a... Oh, and then... That makes so much more sense. And then I'd pull back and I'd be like, oh, fuck you, buddy. And then... like that. Just like that. Say icon just underneath your actual mana bar. The blue one, that one there. Displacement. Build mana bars, first time melee, rinse, repeat. And okay, this one right here. Displacement. Yeah. So an idea that I got was course taking melee and displacement. Oh, okay. Oops. I need to move. Okay, so I would ideally then want to go into displacement, into run towards the dummy, and then use displacement real quick, and you'll see why. That's me back though, and then I go, and then yes, and then I do that, and then I go back in again and give it more of the fucking business. And then I'd be like, fuck off again, and then yeah, so I go and then fucking hit him up a fucking Z, big and then when fucking. And then I get the fuck out of there, and then I'm like, ha, you bitch, and then start shooting them again to build up my mana. I see. You want to use Jolt as little as possible. You replace Jolt with a Fire or Stone. Red Mage cast 2 spells. Don't waste a Jolt cast. Wait, so I don't want to use Jolt? Or little as possible? So the other words, corpse melee. What's corpse again? Corpse melee displacement. Get back out. Do your red corpse. Because then I'm half tempted to call you and walk you through this verbally rather than typing it. So I would want to Jolt to start Jolt cast, but use Fire or Stone when they're available. Oh, okay, so when Fire or Stone are available, I want to go like and then yeah, I see what you mean now. So I'm switching these two that were applicable. I get that now. Yeah. Look at the casting time of our Fire or Stone. So they're 1.2. And then look at the cast times of Thunder and Arrow, and they're 4.8. So those are my insta casts, right? The reason why you want dual cast the Thunder and Arrow is because they take an age just to cast. Yeah, which makes sense. So I'd wanted to cast that and then go into and then and then at that point I'm not really using, because these two are progging all the time. Here's the fun part, your AoE is the opposite. What do you mean? Okay, so I go to AoE here, right? Oh, that's so. I see. So I'd wanna hit that there, and then no, wait. Scatter takes fucking ages cast, but Vero free and for Thunder take a couple seconds. So I'd want to do this. Okay, and then if that's the case, then I'm gonna move that to there. So it's like. Oh, I see. Yes, okay. So you should do Vero free scatter for Thunder Fort scatter. Right. Yes, I see now. Yes. Right. I see now. Okay. I'm picking up what's been put down now. So I'm actually going to arrange this slightly differently. I'm going to put these over here. I'm going to put these beside each other because these essentially fucking skip out Jolt at that point. And at this point, I'm kind of like, oh shit. Haha, V. I should have left the disengage for later. And then it's like fucking. Sorry, I've completely forgotten my rotation because I've moved buttons. So next is acceleration, right? Acceleration. Where did I put that? Acceleration, yes. Phone, what are you talking about? I don't care about Destruction All Stars PlayStation. Fuck off. I don't play that game. Don't email me about that bullshit. So acceleration not ensures that the next Thunder or arrow scatter will be cast immediately. It also increases the potency of scatter. And additional effects of Thunder, arrow trigger fire readily and stone readily. Right. So if I hit that, it's going to make these cast instantly and this cast instantly. So it's going to make that more potent, and it's also going to ensure that these also are just available. So that's going to, and that, how long does that last for? Is that like, got a set time it lasts for? 20 seconds. So I'll pop that there and then I can just start fucking shooting off mass amounts of AoE. And also if it's single target damage, just blast a bunch of single target damage, but with these spells almost insta cast style. Also makes the AoE finisher better. Okay, so if I was like to hit that there, I could just be like, okay, what am I doing wrong here? What have I misunderstood here? Is a 1 minute cooldown. Right, what have I missed here? Because this says it lasts, it durations 20 seconds. Go away, you. I'm not dealing with you, go away. Excuse me, go the fuck away. Go away. I'm trying to last 20 seconds, but it's a one-time use per cast. Essentially, it's a free dual cast. Oh, okay. So I just hit that there, and I'm like, get wrecked, and I'll wreck him. Okay, cool. I think I've got it now. So I want to use this to go into one of those. And then now that I've got this, I'm like... And then I'm into this. And then I'm using this. I see now. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Lost it there. Maybe I clicked something wrong. And then, that didn't frog again. Maybe and then I want to be like, fuck you, buddy. And then, fucking give him some of those. Jump back, jump in there again, give him there one of those, him one of those, and then get the fuck out of there, and then just fucking give him the business that way, and then okay, Red Mage is very, here's a bunch of buttons, hope you know how to juggle, but the second you get the pattern, it's easy. I think I've gotten into it now. I think I see what I need to do here. It's like, that's your, like, your melee is going to be like your burst. You get in there, get it and get her done. I don't think we need to read this. We kind of, where like that, where your range is building up to your burst melee. And then once you got your burst melee sorted, you go back into your ranged. And then repeat. You're kind of like back and forward, back and forward, back and forward with it, right? I think I've got it down now. Okay, cool. I gotta go ruin an Ascilia now. I gotta go fuck up an Ascilia. If you fill up both of the mana bars to 100, you can use the melee chain twice before retreating. So get that up to 100. Get the melee chain out twice. Get the fuck out. Don't get the Fletcher Ivor. It's free damage on Noble Gluna. What's Fletcher again? Oh, Fletch. Delivers a attack opponent save force. Oh shit, yeah. That's insta cast and it's like, yeah, it's like 25-second cooldown. Not too bad though. Pepper that in where I can. Whenever it's off cooldown, just pepper it in. Just a little sprinkle, a little bit of spice in there, like and get out again. Or get their stuff done again. No, I don't need to do Praetorium. I need to fucking... Where's Lahabrea? Oh, pass this Praetorium. Give me the Praetorium. Right, Lahabrea, you bitch. Is it gonna be like... voice cutscenes? Just in time? Yeah, we're at the end of it. Reborn. Oh shit.
Just past time your flame was extinguished.
I didn't read the string tile, I just came in as you were looking red. It's all good, it's all good. Too late for any shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, you little bitch. Let's fucking go. Yeah. And then I give you one of these. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm taking a lot more Shit. 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 Oh god. This is not exactly ideal. I'm taking a lot of fucking damage. Leave me alone. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Go way a real test of my reflexes. It's a real test. It's a real test in general because I've just gotten the class, so I've no fucking clue what I like. And he is hitting me really fucking hard. They're so squishy like our casters, yeah. Like, this is tough.
They just pass time.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already saw this cutscene. Go away. Like, he hits really hard out of nowhere to begin with. Fucking hell. Jesus, this is tough. See, we don't give her heal to 54. I don't know what that is. Lahabrea fucking hurts. It's a big test. It'd be a lesser big test if I was doing a melee class, I think. So when he does that, it's a push. You want to stand the closest to him as soon as possible. Okay. Just fucking... Oh god, that hits so hard. Oh, it's like a heal, okay. I've no health left. Shit. I clicked that. Why is it not fucking clicking? Dragooning it up. I was playing Dragoon last stream. Am I dead here? Did I fuck that up? Yeah, I died. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Damn, I hit that one, so you take too long. What the fuck's going on here? I think I died. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit, okay. Or was the game rigged from the start? I think it might be rigged from the start, honestly. Cause that was fucked up. Cause there's just, I just wasn't getting those things down fast enough. Fuck me, I went Ultra Instinct. Shadow went Ultra Instinct. That was scripted, that's fair. I know that now. Lahabrea. Get fucked. Fucking stop that shit, Heiser. You're blasphemy, your biggest fucking ability. I've had enough of your shit. I mean, they didn't do that well, but in my defense, I'm new here. And this is chaotic. This is a bit of a trial by fire for Red Mage, honestly, for me. So apologies if I'm not doing this as optimized as I probably should. Oh god, where do I stand? I'll stand here, I'll stand here, I'll eat. Fuck you, buddy. No. Fuck you, buddy. No, you be gone. I got here first. Idiot. Tell me to be gone. Hrothgar went Super Saiyan Blue too. I did. Now you have the power of the gods behind me. GG's all around. Thank you, chat. I would not have been able to pull that off if it hadn't been for your lovely folks guiding me through this class or job. I keep mixing those terms up. Low-level casters in general can suffer when you don't get much time to do the cast marks. 100%. I feel like we're probably in the best position caster-wise if we were doing any caster against him because of just the amount of burst damage the Red Mage could do there.
Thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
If I had to do that as like White Mage, that probably would have been hell on earth. Like, that would probably have been hell on earth. Oh shit, look at that. Get smoked, idiot. Oh, Fancred's okay. He's an innocent party in all of this. At least I think. Maybe he is? I don't know. Not asking out loud. Just theoretically talking. Classic warrior light shit. Literal blade and shield of light. What? Physical range melee are the best DPS for that one, since they can easily attack while avoiding being piss puddles. That's a great description. Piss puddles. I fucking like that. Oh shit, it's all my comrades. I'm getting goosebumps, Jesus. Okay, that's a very...
The light, it binds them. They are
I'm getting genuine goosebumps. Holy fuck. Oh lie though, seeing Hrothgar's face coming in because he's got a very kind face. It didn't necessarily give the roar of like fury, more gave like just a kind faced Hrothgar coming right at the screen. I was like, that's just a kind faced man right there. Oh, was it an amulet around his neck that was kind of the poison chalice that took over Fancred? Is my interpretation not correct? Good news, there'll be very little risk of over leveling after this quest. The Post-MSQ virtually gives nothing in the way of experience. That's what I've been told quite a bit. Oh shit, look who it is! Anyway, time to die horribly in a fire. None of this incredible Ura? What are you on about, you man? We were forced to roll today. We rolled in the Red Mage, so we were able to do Lahabrea immediately. Oh shit, he's still alive? Is Gaia still alive? I thought the bitch was dead.
So my conquest ends, Sid.
I thought this bitch was dead.
In smoke and ashes.
Gaius is built different. Gaius is built title card.
Feel.
You know what Aru is better for that cutscene? Lalafell are the best for it.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask.
Yeah, we're Red Mage Ocean. We got spun in the Red Mage today.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
It was very
Go
lucky.
forth, my child,
If I had
and be as a
spun into
beacon of
Conjurer,
hope for Eorzea,
I would not have
and the
seen
lands beyond through all the days of thy
that
life.
fight for a week, probably. And also it would have been a hell fight to do as a white mage. God, I don't even want to think what it would be like trying to fight him as a white mage. You know, hearing her talk, I can see why she picked Eorzea to be part of things.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Your best option would have been Red Mage or Samurai, honestly. I was originally meant to do it as Samurai. And then someone fucking spun me out of it. Then I got conned.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
Oh look, it's Pyro Mommy, my literal father, and white bread from Walmart. Your literal
He's
father?
still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Rob on your dad?
Nothing.
He's your dad, okay.
Nothing at all.
Oh, they're worried about me, are they?
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
Here's Save voice lines. You're 5 patches away from the entire voice cast getting replaced for the better. To be fair, some of them have been great, and some of them have been like, oh, you need to recast it. You really like Minfilia specifically. Some of her fucking deliveries like a damn squib.
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst
Listen,
of that
I love
would only
my
add
boy
to
Sam Riegel.
fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Oh god, he is Alphino, isn't he? I only realized that as soon as I read Sam Reed, I was like, wait, is that Alphino? Oh my god, it is Alphino.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Thank you very much for the follow. I'm dyslexic, so I'm trying to work out how to say your name. So thank you very much for the follow, though. Is it like Sinco? Sizco? Good timing. It's Taliesin Jaffe as Firecrit. Oh, I thought Taliesin was Eorzea. Hi, pretty much. Okay, welcome on in. Welcome on. Sinco? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Please, Mother Hydaelyn, let me put my balls in your jaw. Please, let me do that. Let me smash. Only legal in one state, Sweet Home Alabama.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Oh, Giddy Emmer. I thought it was Eorzea.
There!
Oh!
Oh! Oh, for God's sake, why not?
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Chat, 1 second. Those two downstairs are going to get a clip around the head with a fucking slipper, I swear to God. What I missed? Genuine PTSD in response to Sid's AR voice. Why PTSD? Oh, they point at a WrestleMania sign? Justice Slipper? It's the only thing I can get away with for now. Do you mean? Anything else that could probably be done for murder? Because of fucking grinding Praetorium? Oh. Unfortunately, the name Eorzea always makes me think of oh, from black metal scene. I can't remember what band specifically. You're too bloody useful. Thanks, Sid. Please shut up so I can get through this faster. I like the for now.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
No, not you. It's MSI. Oh, mindless self-indulgence. So you said MSI, my mind went immediately toward the PC parts brand. Jimmy Urine. Yeah, he's a nonce.
You almost got us killed
More
at
like
one time.
minor stuff in. Oh God, I'll stop.
We
Like,
both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
ups and downs, slower ups and downs.
No more.
You don't need to apologize for your absence, though. It's all good.
Say the same of Lahabrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Their wives drink their blood.
Their god may be unknown to us. But their
Thank you very
zeal
much
is
for the prime.
unquestionable.
Massively appreciate it.
Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Is
for
Finecrit
now,
dead?
we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step
No,
towards
okay.
realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Finally get mental energy enough to socialize again. Well, that's a positive at least. Yes, the child sounds extremely childlike, and it's not like a grown man in falsetto. Nah, he's fine. Just suffering from a little post-possession sickness. That makes sense. That's got to feel like the worst mental hangover. Probably mind and body thinking about it, actually, because like it's full possession.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
I'm kind of gonna miss her voice work though. I liked her as Metalweeb.
History. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Wait, the free round companies technically joined in
Change
one
will
night?
not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
That's ambitious.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Our future
I look like a
united,
pompadour.
as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Gun. Just supposed to do like, yes, gun.
That on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
Oh, there he is. There's your man. Beat the shit out of him. I've missed a bunch of chat. We have for dinner tonight. I had chicken thighs. Can't remember the name of their chips. We've not until tomorrow. It's still fucking good. I fucking love chips. We're chicken lemon and lemon dill garlic. That sounds nice. I'm gonna throw my phone out a window if I keep getting messages. On this here, I don't know if I could tolerate anything hot. I need more chicken stock, so I need the chicken bones. Don't want to make a whole chicken, I just need the bones. Fair. Fun fact, Rahaban's AR voice is Jason Miller, who done a lot of musical work for the video games, like Cyberpunk. Oh, really? Okay. Shit, okay. It's temporary lands, okay. Shit, I've just been told there's a special message. Congratulations, John, for completing the game bit Reborn. But while the Aston plans have been thwarted, the Empire driven back, the great stage of shadows. Prepare yourself for the word light. The eyes will fixed on the gaze away. And I too have their gaze fixed on you. So no pressure, no pressure at all. But I appreciate it, Capwow. I appreciate it. We have still so much ahead of us. Still so much of this ahead of us. That's cool. So we done like Cyberpunk and Metal Gear Rising music. Wait, did he do the one that's did he do the song that you fight the governor and stuff? Did he do that? I didn't know it was him. Who's the guy behind you? It looks like Jeff Bridges. White hair and goggles. Oh, that was Sid. That's Sid. Yeah, he does the Rules of Nature and Red Sun, and his vocals for several songs in Final Fantasy 14, including the title song Endwalker, and a song I won't mention because if you hear it, the context will have impact. Oh, fair enough. Kitchen gun. Title drop. Credible. Jess says you look like Santa in that outfit. It's Pirate Santa, yeah. It's like, I get the idea of Santa, the red, yeah. Santa's an interesting take on it, though. And this is our Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. I enjoy this absolute banger of a song. Have I heard this song before? Mero voices actor Zionist. Fun fact. Oh, that's not a fun fact at all. Is she a Zionist? The one who goes, another hand has touched the beacon. Is she a Zionist? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks if she's a Zionist. Yeah, AR or Post Heavensward, yeah. Oh, Post. Tristian Oberman. So not that one then. Not the one who goes, a new hand has touched the beacon. Not her. And thus solidifies his legend as The Dragon of Eorzea. Fuck off. The Dragon of Eorzea. Fuck off. Casa McKinney just comes out. Oh no, what? Of course that wretched golf ball is a Zionist. Oh wait, never mind. A new hand has touched the beacon. I was not aware of that. Although I haven't heard the lady's voice, I'm gonna Google her though, see if I know her from anything. She was in EastEnders and tried to get a current actor in the show fired for criticizing Israel. Fuck off. Oh, get in the bin with that bullshit. Her and like, was it Helen Mirren's apparently like a massive Zionist or one of those pretty acclaimed actors. Yeah, it looks like it's not the one from Skyrim, Hunter. Not the one that's from Skyrim. Not evolved from Friday night dinners as Zionist. Oh, what a piece of shit. What was it? Was it Helen Mirren like recently that like? Is it Helen Mirren? Jean Gilpin, AR she's married. Oh, okay. There's an English actor. Is it? That's like I only found out recently as a fucking Zionist. I want to be 100% sure before I make this claim. Yeah, Helen Mirren's a Zionist. Or at least, like... Can you be a non-Jewish Zionist? Like, from my understanding, she's not Jewish, but she's strongly connected with, like, Israel and has done, like, a bunch of, like, stuff for Israel and is, like, staunchly opposed to the, like, boycotts against Israel and stuff. Like, Helen Mirren is a... Like... I'm trying to work out, do we call people who are not Jewish who still support Israel Zionist? Because I'm not sure how the terminology works there. The wretched golf ball is only wretched in a game. Yeah, thankfully. Like, how does that work? How do we dignify that? I hear people refer to Christian Zionists, so I assume so. Okay, so she probably falls in the category like Christian Zionist then. Okay. You can be a Zionist and not Jewish. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if there was any sort of like specificity in the tag or in the identity. She defines her Zionism as a belief in the indigenous right of the Jewish people to self-determination in their ancestral homeland, while also consistently advocating for a two-state solution and supporting peace-building charities. Yet she's also like staunchly opposed to the she's been regularly staunchly opposed to like the boycotts and stuff at the minute. And she's also had a go at... Who's the lad that done the Craze movie? I like him. I can't remember his name, though. Apparently she had a real fucking go at him because he signed a letter in support of Gaza. Tom Hardy, yeah. He had a fucking... She had a go at Tom Hardy for, like, signing a pro-Gaza letter. Like... I don't know if she wants a two-state solution when she's having a go at people for, like, supporting Gaza. I think that idea of her I think her having a go at someone like that there kind of undermines this idea of her supporting the two-state solution. I'm just saying. Is that why season 3 of Mobland got? Yeah, exactly. It was 100%. Was 100% why that's gotten fucked over. Is because of that. That's why Tom Hardy can't be part of it. What the fuck? Why did it block that? I don't know why it blocked that. Like, it didn't even flag the word. It just like usually when like the auto mod flags something, if it's like we don't know, we a bad word was said, it would flash up in red, but it didn't even do that. I think it's just a typo, but let me know. I think that was more of a typo than anything, Hunter. Like, I think it's like, but we can always, if it is a slur, we can always add it back in again. I'm not seeing anything connected to it being a slur in any way so far. No, I get that there, Hunter. It's all good. But yeah. Oh, apparently it's a Korean thing. A beautiful Korean concept that means the invisible thread of fate of two people. Oh, okay. Maybe Hardy was too horny. But yeah, so that's exactly why that's why Mobland, like season 3, was fucking like murked, because he signed a letter in support of the people of Gaza, and Helen Mirren did not like that. Fucking hated it actually, and has been like saying some shit about him in the media and stuff now as well. Fuck Helen, bitch, you're in my show. I mean, fuck her for having awful Zionist fucking opinions and fucking views. I just meant like Harry's a real one in my accent. Yeah, no, that's 100%. I get it, Aaron. You didn't do anything wrong. Do not sweat it. Do not fucking sweat it. You done nothing wrong. Auto mod is just being real weird there, because usually when it says there's a bad word in there, it highlights it in red, where none of the statement was red. I was like, what the fuck? And so we just double checked it just to make sure there was like an underlining thing. I've no doubt you said it without any ill intent. You were good. I know there's not one bad bone in your body, my friend. Yeah, it gets his knickers in a twist about nothing. That's why I also wasn't sure. Yeah. But yeah, so that's Helen Mirren done that to you. Helen Mirren was like, how dare he support children not being bombed into oblivion? What did Automod grab now? Oh, fucking hell. Why? Q is not a slur when it's used in the right fucking Automod is on a fucking wobbly tonight. Helen Mirren's also been criticized for doing Jewface, has a history of it. Is this? I think she done like I want to say she done a movie about, I want to say it was like a movie pertaining to like one of like Israel's former like leaders, who's also like an awful person who I think might have been connected to the Nakba. I'm not 100% sure though. But like, yeah, she also like done a movie and was like playing that character. So she has like a real history of being like, I just love Israel. I just love the idea of Zionism. It's 21st century. Everything's a slur these days, even if it's not a slur. To some extent, I could see why maybe Automod would get a Snickers and a twist a little bit because like there's just a rampant history of anti-Semitism. So I kind of get from that standpoint, but that at time I'm like, I don't think there's ill intent with this being used here. X-Face is just a shorthand appropriate for a culture and any, yeah. But even then, it was catching like, it was even catching Roar's other message well, like the one where Roar asks, is Jew a slur? I even caught that there and highlighted the word Jew. Is like, the word Jew is not inherently a slur. It's how you use it could be deemed offensive, but in itself, inherently, by itself, is not a slur. Blackface is act a little racist thing to do, but Jewish face is like Helen Mirren is a non-Jewish woman who's doing a lot of things involved with the Jewish culture. Yeah, like, and again, I'm near sure she was in the movie that was like, oh god, I wish I could remember the exact name of the lady, but it was like, remove the block term, what the fuck? I'm removing this block term, it's doing my fucking head in. Every time the word Jew comes up, it's just like, no, we're not letting that through. It's like, what the fuck is auto-mod on today? I don't trust the word anti-Semitism these days. It's overrated. I think there's definitely, and it was by design, that Israel definitely have made the term anti-Semitism feel a little, how do I put it? They overreached with its actual definition and have like watered down its definition, and I think that's as a result of them again trying to call anyone that criticizes their actions any legitimate criticism to themselves. They try to paint someone as an anti-Semite, and I get that there, so I get where you're coming from in that sense. Their abuse of that term has watered the term down, where in reality you can be anti-Semitic to folks who are not Jewish, because Semitic people also include, you know, fucking, oh god, what's the term? What's the religion again? Islamic folks. Islamic folks are also Semites, and that's a thing that's often lost on some people. But they have, by virtue of trying to shut down anyone that would give valid criticism to their actions, they have resulted in people not taking the term as seriously as it should be, because they have not used it in the right way themselves. Golda Meir, fourth Prime Minister Israel during the Yom Kippur War. It was the Yom Kippur War, so it wasn't the Nakba, it was the Yom Kippur War, okay. Or October War, or the Fourth Arab-Israeli War, yeah. Melissa Beera got that treatment. Who's that again? I don't. Fucking names are go over my head sometimes. Is that the girl from? Was that the girl from Scream that got like pulled off the Scream movies because she was like pro-Gaza, pro-Palestine? It's a conflation of anti-Zionism with anti-Semitism. Yeah. Which uses a buzzword to shield themselves from critics. That and blood libel. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Scream Girl, the Scream Girl, yeah. And it ended up being that the other lassie was like, oh, fuck you then, I'm not coming back either. Again, terrible with names. The girl that done Wednesday, she stood with her, was like, well, fuck you, I'm suddenly not interested in doing this movie now. Go fuck yourselves. And fair play to her. Fair play to the Wednesday girl. Again, can't remember her names. Names are fucking terrible. I'm terrible with names. Jenna Ortega, thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Jenna Ortega. But yeah, you're 100% right. Like they use that word as a means to try and shield themselves from legitimate criticism, and as a result have watered down the actual term and the actual validity of the term in the like world stage. Saying I don't believe Israel should be saying I don't believe Israel should be allowed to claim Palestinian land and force natives to leave and destroy their homes and lives isn't anti-Semitic. It's just the truth. 100%, Aaron, 100%. They had to pay Neve Campbell millions to come back. I mean, get that bag, I guess, Neve Campbell. But like, I'm not in a rush to watch that movie. I'll put it that way. I've seen people cry anti-Semitic to a girl I follow online, except for she's literally a Jewish woman whose parents grew up in Israel. And so she first time saw it. Oh, 100%. There's so many folks that get called anti-Semites that are actually like Jewish folks. That happens all the fucking time. I think it's happened to Sam Cedar and stuff as well. Who's like, for people who don't know, Sam Cedar's a, I would say maybe political commentator, who's Jewish himself. And has been like very pro-Palestinian and stuff, and he's been called it from time to time as well, which is stupid, you know. Sam Cedar is great. Sam Cedar's fucking great. I watched it and it was not good. Oh, yeah. What is this? What is this thing here? What am I looking at? A, B. Why am I looking at the alphabet? You type your name. You guys seriously can't I do that? No, it's not letting me do it. No, it's not letting me do it. I was so ready to type a high score in as well. I was so ready to do that, Jermaine. Fuck you. Much less opposition design is awesome from Jews. Yeah, 100%. Because at the end of the day, it's one of those ones where folks from that background who are not typically Israeli or Zionist in any way or form fully understands the weight of the situation and understand the paradox and the awful sort of like hypocrisy of the moment where they themselves as a community faced horrible genocide during World War II, and then watch as like, you know, part of their community go ahead and enact genocide on behalf of land and like and essentially territorial fucking disputes inside of the Middle East. They're like, did we not learn as a people that this was a bad thing to do? Like, how is the lesson not be learned? But folks who are not Zionist obviously look at that and just shudder with despair because they understand the reality of the situation. They survived the meteor from Bahamut. These are their usernames. Oh, these are usernames of the folks who played at 1.0. Okay. That's fair. So meteor survivors who played at 1.0. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Aaron. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yeah, it's fucking annoying. Oh, absolutely pumped because the Saturday is finale for the D&D group's 9-year-long finale. Holy shit. Long time coming after 9 years. That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. 9 fucking years. Christ. TV show went. But yeah, like horrible fucking situation. How did we get onto that conversation? Oh, it's like we were talking about. It was because one of the voice actors from Elweeb going forward is a Zionist. Ugh, what a fucking unfortunate turn of events. Can we bring back the one that holds the can we bring back the Skyrim lady? Just get her to re-record all of the other ladies' lines and just reinsert her in. Fuck you, Twitch. Can you not skip the credits? It would be a shame to skip the credits. It'd be a shame to skip the credits, especially while we're in the middle of an ad break. Might as well watch them for the ad break. Plus, although this is a lot of people. This is a lot of people. I usually like to watch the credits because I always think it's like, I always think it's like, I always like to think it's like sensible that you acknowledge the people that made the game. So I always tend to watch the credits. Still in the A's, they're just players, not staff. That's fair. But you know what? It was the players who made this all happen. For if they didn't play, we wouldn't get a Realm Reborn. Now I'm just trying to wind you up. Never would make no sense as to why my character just disappears for halfway through the mid-session, comes back at the beginning of the second half of your character. Got tired of a character. So I had to... Fair. We're back in the after credits. These are the people we want to still have their names on screen. Fucking hell, it's warm. Microsoft Japan got a shout out. Well, credits released in 2013. Fucking hell. I assume we're at the end of them because like there's very slow build here. Very slow build. Oh, another unfun fun fact. Lay it on me. Wait to see what happens here. Oh, the crystal's not exactly looking healthy. What the hell happened in the last 10 minutes in game? Why is the crystal corrupted? These are completely rhetorical questions. Don't worry about it.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Dread tidings.
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
What primal? I've taken care of the primals. Oh, fuck you, Lahabrea. Are you back again already? Fuck away off to your own front door. Oh, you gotta... Pashtaro? Who's the fuck is Pashtaro?
One Azaz move star.
Aye, that name. Liberales?
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the post right ball.
Oh fuck me, there's a whole fucking rake of them. Zodiac? Zodiac. Fucking back here. I've missed a bunch of chat again. The one true god, PVG, can you not read? Gosh. Actually, I'm dyslexic. There's a good chance I can't read. Okay, let me just catch up here. What my DM/husband doesn't know is that we all chipped in to buy him a gorgeous bottle of brandy, a signed puzzle of Tiamat to present him after. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Fancy as well. The fun fact, the credits for AR are an hour and 38 minutes long in total. That is a long ass time. I'm probably glad I didn't watch all of the stuff. The song Answers, which you heard during the credits there, is hardly played anymore. Okay. Our ARR holds the Guinness World Record for the longest credits in an MMO. I can fucking believe it, an hour and 30 odds. An hour and 38. The song is with the chanting where Hydaelyn says a word and the choir responds. Because the woman who sang it is a Mage. Oh, cool. Oh, awful. That's awful. Hope she falls down some stairs. I guess this is all just it's Tom Cruise. Set it for an optional questline. Holy fuck. Shit. Didn't even give me anything off the back of it. Fuck me. Oh yeah. Thank you for the clap. That sounded wrong. Oh shit, look at you back up and run. The binding cause of Bahamut, my beloved. Are you voiced or unvoiced? Voiced or unvoiced? Unvoiced. The Archons have conducted the preliminary investigation, the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the Aether, a pattern observed by once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise, I should like to think that it was mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. A great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea into the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and hereby secured peace. We cannot allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given me all you for our cause, risking your life and limb on I know how many of occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you to know. Fucking hell. Read, John. It'd be great if you could read. And we need to now no less than before. Wait, what? We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us. Together we shall safeguard the future of the realm on this very star. Cool. Give me my... Oh, another Fantasia. Okay. Imagine if I just declined. I was like, I don't think I want that. Look like a TAC Unity NPC. I said I look like a pompadour earlier. You can now fly Wilmot in Lanosha, Fanaland, Black Shroud, Corfus Highlands, and Mordona. Thank fuck. To take flight, simply just jump unmounted. I will. You should talk to NPCs. Their dialogue changes. Oh, fuck, does it? Can just rally up the blue mages. 7 self-destructs. He can fly. Flying mounts. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. That's cool. Wait, so if I go talk to them, can I do it now? Are they out here still? Ah, fuck, I missed it. I'm dumb. I just do Bahamut on syncs at level 90. Even 90, there's still a couple of minor rope bumps. Wait, what's this for? Sorry. It's the first normal raid series in the game, but it's not in any roulette, so good luck in doing it solo. I'll look at that at a later time. Oh, did I get a thing? I did get a thing. I think I have 2 Fantasias now. Should I ever want to change what I look like? What the fuck is reoccurring problem? I'm not starting that. You even give me the reward details. Ooh, you ring. What do I want though? Because I don't know. I guess any of them are good, right? Just kind of like, because I'm playing every fucking class, so it doesn't really matter what I pick, I guess. Yeah, also that's some game term you've not heard. 14 has 2 different raid categories, normal raids, which are essentially harder 8-man trials. Right. I don't think I've done any of them yet. You're right, actually. Barkar, it pleases me to see you well. Oh shit, Tartar. Alliance raids, which are 24-man multi-bot. That sounds like a fucking shit show right there. 24-man multi-boss fucking raids. Is that like 4 groups of 6? Red Mage uses casting gear. Yeah, I'm just thinking more along the lines, is that no matter what I pick, Vegeta, is like I'll get use of it some way because I'm not sticking to one job. So I'll probably, regardless of what I pick, it doesn't matter. I'll get use out of it. Don't worry, my king. Nothing will be hard for you. Fuck's sake, Jermaine. I feel like I've almost done the Alliance raids. I like Alliance raids. Ooh, okay. Do excuse me for interrupting, Brofgar. My lady and the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, milady. You should wave back, you ignorant bastard. I'm talking to myself here. Basically, you run free an area of like 24 people, 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. That sounds like too many healers. It takes 6 healers? That's horrifying. Why so many healers? I'm here at your service to vanquish all evils and protect. Hey, my virginity was lost years ago from these bad men. I lost my virginity too long ago. I'm doing Dawn Troll Alliance raids right now for the first time. Ooh, I'm not going to see it for like 4 years. You're using Red Mage now, so getting a Red Mage gear makes the most sense. I don't know if it does, because I have to do Red Mage for a level, and then I'm out again, though. Like, I understand that would make sense for me now, but I will literally be switching out a Red Mage in, like, maybe an hour and a half? Why am I offended by the amount of healers? I wouldn't say offended, more so I'm shocked by the requirement, because that sounds like then a horrifying amount of damage that'll happen. 3 groups of 8. I still need to do the third one. It's 2 healers per 8-man team, same as the big dungeons. You need all those healers because the way people stand and shit are glue bags, even at all these years have been out. You won't post AR requests give you fuck all EXP. You're going to be Red Mage for a long time. You got to remember, I got Road to 90. And also cookies. So it'll take me half the time it normally would because I rode to 90. You need healers because of useless rags like me. Well, here's the thing, Vegeta. Someone rolled me in the red mage today. So no one can roll me again today. Oh, road to 90 and cookies mean nothing here? Oh, that's interesting. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balzar and destroyed the ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have then followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in the secret, with precious free friends and all too many enemies, we are now beset by benefactors, one more eager than last to offer us complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make it their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage in more subtlety. Dress it how you will, messages are the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. That's commerce for you. The gentleman Tartaru spoke was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him. What the fuck is my leg kicking? As I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of Seventh Dawn, it was the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, they might they not warrant a greater consideration? Our fucking phone, what are you doing? Don't be fucking knifing and melt my head. That's just a stupid email. Our is my phone charged? No. Baldison? I can't pronounce that. My brain won't let me pronounce it. The colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Just set me on my next task, then. Yes, my urge to share the dilemma may not be wholeheartedly misguided. I might impose it on you to consult with the others. They like to have their own opinions on the matter. Here's because I play Dark Knight and I have fuck all self-sustain and I like to face tank everything inside. He was like, look, if I don't have that amount of healers, how else am I going to then run into if all 400 mobs at once? It just has to happen. It has to happen. Baldazia. Who the fuck are you? Baldazia. Who the fuck's Rudolph? Fuck you, I don't know who you are. Oh, they're all like in the one room. I get genuinely fucked off in a Lance Reds when I time. Sounds like a bad time for you. 'Tis not the most powerful to attract the courteous? No, that's not courteous, right? As well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate those with the power aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on the hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury and time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labour unseen, defiant in defeat, to rise up in the fallen primals once more. Doubt not all that shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are also few and fortunate and so finite. That was a lot of words. What are you able to give me? Primal Fear, what does that do? I need to look up some of these quests. What the fuck's Primal Fear give me? Where's my wiki? Someone give me my wiki! Primal Fear. Primal Fear. What do you unlock? Unlocks a quest called Who Was the Man in Black, which then subsequently gets me the next quest, Dark Divinity, which then subsequently gets me gear. Which then also unlocks all you wanted to know about Odin, which then subsequently unlocks the quest Fear and Odin in the Shroud, which then subsequently opens up I think a dungeon or a not dungeon. Font. What's that? Oh shit, is that like a raid? It opens up a raid, a trial. Shit, son. I might have to grab that. Sorry, I've missed the chat. I love the answers because every bastard tank under the sun goes, oh, it's time to steal aggro. I love stealing aggro. What's that? You're tanking? Let me steal your aggro. Fuck's sake. I understood that if you're the off tank, you do not have tanking stance on. That's what I understand it was. I like tanking in answers because someone else can do the tanking while I DPS. I think you mean Provoke, MC, Anime, Pro Tag tanks. I hate those ones. Corvidius or something that covets. Oh, like the Bible says you shouldn't your neighbors kicked up cheeks. Well, if the Bible can fuck itself, I'll fucking covet whatever cheeks I want to covet. What's that? You, the Dark Knight, have taken aggro from me, the main character of Final Fantasy XIV, John Warrior of Light, the warrior of the half-broken gear? I think not, Provoke. Fuck's sake. I like the idea of John Warrior of Light. And then I froth at the mouth and claw my eyes. I mean, as Tonk myself, I hate these people. I feel like there's a shared trauma here of people taking people's aggro. Odin is both a trial and a fit boss. Do I want to grab this? I feel like I do. When you're off tank, you wait a little bit when you get stuck in the stance, and then your main dies, but aggro doesn't go to healers. That makes sense. That makes sense that you just like you wait a bit for them to get like their aggro up, and then you put your stance on to allow that there. You're just trying to get the meaning of the word across. Not trying to be. You weren't being annoyed at all, sweetheart. Don't need to worry about that there. I'm going to accept this for someone else to do down the line at 46. It's an option, but you can do it anytime. Oh, fuck, I didn't read that correctly. Friend to the drawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridamia, a prime walk of the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirits witness all those who return to tell the vow the never before ever seen like. God's quiver both investigate as we speak, and meseems belord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray high thee that the seat of the first bow will shine upon thee on the light and matter. That was you are way too fluffy with your words. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it for when I have a different character around like 48, and it gives them something to do that has a meaning. So I'll keep that for them. Basically, you want your stance on generate aggro, but you don't have enough damage to steal the aggro unless you're main tank. So playing suboptimally. It's not taking aggro if you win it fair, but the tanks that provoke for no reason then proceed to not have a clue. So you kind of want to go in, if you're off tank, you want to go in with your stance off for the first like 5 or so seconds before you turn on to let them build that aggro up. Is that me understanding that correctly? So if your main dies, it'll go in, it'll go you second and accuse you. That makes sense. Tanking never stops sounding like a hammer. I like the complexities of tanking, but I understand it can be high pressure, and it does wig me out a little bit as well. Man, I was in Sirius Tower a couple of weeks ago, and I got flamed in the chat for stealing aggro from a gunbreaker by just doing a 1-2-3 combo, and all I could say was, dude, it's not my fault, you suck. I love that. Now, none can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality is ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of my times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances do not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldal now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. That was a bit mean, Papalimo. What the fuck? I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. I wouldn't be so bad, but then some of them are really nice. And I mean, very nearly abandoned your principles, nice, you know? Okay, you know, I was giving him shit for saying that about you, but then you kind of proved his point. Fortune begets power and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees of Alamugu who could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We cannot... we stand at a crossroads, Hrothgar. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall our meeting at the Admiral shortly after the Limentians sent a word for the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you shall recall the words to our host. I said unto Merweeb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had just responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow Limentians to distort the facts to fit the narrative, which justified their actions and absolved them of the guilt. Upon the subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Yeah, I'm kind of with Ishtola on this one. It's kind of like, we need to be able to say, look, no, sit the fuck down. We'll act on the benefit of all of Eorzea, not just your fucking nation state. Fuck you. Sounds like the antithesis to fun. Yep, average MC pro tag gamer thinks he is him. He is him is such a fucking wild statement. Don't get me wrong, I love tanking, but I also want to kill every other tank that's not me brutally. In a world of aggro daddies, you want to be the aggro grandfather. This situation is not wholly unexpected. What the fuck's your sister? I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would have seemed I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time that I made my feelings known to the, what? Come along, Hrothgar, I didn't realize what the fuck that was said. Some words I'm just gonna have to skip because my brain just does not want to fucking be able to read them. It's like I look at it, it's like, that's not a word. You've just made a word up. Alphino, Hrothgar, is aught amiss? You desire counsel, and so we shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain in Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that Vesper Bay still lacks an Aephorite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors shall be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, then where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must be keep each of our great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place where we all agree to beyond their borders. Mordona. Ravenous Toll, to be precise, it lies in neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. And by the way of additional benefit, it also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we've developed a certain bond with the Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe it's for the best course of action. I'll just read the chat here for a second. Man, I have an ex-friend, and that's a long story. But he got diagnosed with autism and got addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, and then proceeded to crash out and ruin his friendships within my friend group. Long story very short, that used to call me a bad tank because my back... He used to call you a bad tank behind your back, but this fucker was spinning bosses like Beyblades and standing in AoE... Motherfuckers is like, you're a bad tank. Watch me eat all of this AoE damage and put my healers through the fucking ringer. I just love being unimportant and coasting by along, doing my best. And you know what? You think like it's doing very little. You're still helping, which is good because like, it's one of those things. Like, I'm not considered a key structural person from an aggro standpoint, but I'll still blast shit. You need a blasting, I'll give you a blasting. I know a tank that thinks he can take on tank busters with follow-up hits don't need defenses because he has a shield. I mean, I stand in everything. I've watched you stand in everything. I've literally watched you stand in everything. I've watched you, admittedly they were like lower end dungeons. I've watched you in lower end dungeons with me start doing push-ups in the AoE, flexing on the boss. I've watched you do that many a times. Tanks can take the boss moves, but it doesn't mean they should. Oh, 100%. 100%. My friend told that joke a long time ago, making fun of him, but we all believed it because of how our ex-friend was as a person. Character name. Never turns his back on the end. And that was the joke. But we genuinely believe that he said that. For fuck's sake. Right. As you yourself observed, we have an invaluable ties to the local community, forged through the years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alfino. To cast aside everything we've built to start anew, that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. I'm sorry, but I agree with Alfino here. The decision is not yours to make. Is that ascendant? I ask only that you recall the shared purpose from which we first moved us to find the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to find the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much a family as... That will be all Alfino. Oh, he's pissed her off. He is as antecedent. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of my men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the order after all. Oh, that's caused a little bit of intentional strife right there. Was doing EX the other day and I was chilling, had 6 inverted stacks because I can't be arsed. The other hand, for fuck's sake, Jermaine. Home gang right, so. Oh god. I'll take the one from Miming. Miming? No. Maybe? Yeah, fuck it, Miming. Or I could just take that. I'll just take the new one. I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, I'm going to fucking get use out of it somewhere for if it's not useful now. I love that even though watching you play this, my ADHD still managed to nuke everything story related from freaking looks like. God, we really are going slow here. Right, what is a recurring problem? Let me look that up. Is that one I want to grab for later as well? Does that lead to something? Recurring. Just in case it's worth having, that leads to maybe like a trial or something. A recurring problem unlocks the quest. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Which then leads to the Bowl of Embers hard mode. Which then unlocks the quest in Garuda's Awakening. Which then unlocks the Howling Eye hard, which also does the same thing for Titan. Okay, so that starts the flow of like the hard versions. I'll grab that one as well. These drop horsey my ooh, okay. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapons destruction would seem to serve as emboldened the beastmen, and now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amajal, the Zal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, but that isn't half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes are somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations may seem pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding the crystals as vengeance to the wake of the ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that this in time we devoured the free primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential of primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses incurred by ensuring the success of Operation Archon, it's ill-equipped to take on any meaningful measures. After liberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to the... I said that completely wrong, but you know what I meant. The Aphric waves in which were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to the Beast Tribe, yet much more remains still unknown to us. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I loathe to send you in amidst danger again so soon, but you'll be proving themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake the mission now, Brovgar? Yeah, I guess so. When you get them all, you get the Kieran mount. All of My Little Pony mounts. Oh, the different types of unicorns? That's the extreme trials, not the hard trials. Oh, okay. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Fankard. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had a chance to properly express my gratitude. Phone fuck off. I owe my life, Brovgar. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. All strings of failures I have left leaving powerless. I want to be stronger, that I might do the right thing for my fellow Scions. But instead, I cause you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now, and I hope to return to my duties again soon. Fankard's return marks the beginning of a new chapter of the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press forever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With fewer than 3 of them being threatened to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed, but we must take one step at a time. Eorzea is an overview of the situation as stands. Please speak to him with receiving guidance on your mission. Cool. I have 1 unicorn runs, but I've yet to acquire more. Well, there is more to acquire, which is good to know. Right, cooking sherry, what the fuck do I do that? Another ring, apparently. Fuck me, we're getting ringed up here. For cooking. Leave Ul'dah, has it truly came to this? I mean, I think it's the right thing to do, personally. Oh, Brovgar, pray attend to Alfino. He's engaged in some business or other that requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alfino waits upon you and have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. I think he's right, Minfilia. I think you can't decide for everyone, and I think he's got the right idea. To cook, it was like to cook with John. I won't be cooking for a while though, unless once we go into Heaven's Word and I get culinarian very quickly. I won't be doing that anytime soon. Okay, where is Alfino? He's right there. Confounded, she knows what must be done, and she still hesitates, all because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Mephila's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamen? I just noticed. Did you change? Yeah, I moved the map down. I moved the map down to closer to where my bars are. Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah, she was a performer of a singular talent and much beloved to the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Chilean minstrel. As you imagine, the news of her passing was great of shock and disbelief of her adoring followers. Excuse me. Many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. Her body was never found and only served to encourage speculation. Ophelia too struggled with thirst to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched out for months onto years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, for whatever reason, rumors have once again began to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Ilud, is sent word for a woman matching of the songstress description and has been of late the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we can succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt any worries that the plagues Memphilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth to Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaraju in the veracity of these rumors. Flamin. Oh, you'll tell me these names and I will appreciate you giving me a heads up what these names are. And I will proceed to fucking forget them again. Because my brain is full of what I like to call the dumb. It is dumb as fuck. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I was going the right way. Oh fuck, I can fly! There we'll fucking go. Holy shit! Fuck yeah. God, that's good. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane. I mean, Brockar, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. My guy, come on. Oh, for shame, to think she's now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west. Whoever said she was going, it's tragedy. I say a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve as well. That said, there are a number of places it could be. I shall begin my search at the docks and see what witnesses may have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. Guess I'm going to Wineport. Where is Wineport from here? Does that mean I could just fly over that now? Oh, Wineport is literally over there. I'm curious. This monk is just sitting in the background, just chilling, enjoying a frankly dismal day. Shit, okay. Okay. Shit, this feels good. This feels good. To actually be able to do this now, that feels good. Holy shit. Oh, so that's a mountain, it's not water. Okay. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. What's this blue quest down here? Oh, it's Lev quest. Fuck that. You're all waiting by the... Oh, you all teleport. You're all waiting by the teleporter. I'm like, I'm flying over. I'm getting a feel for it. Oh god, it's him again. Well, if it isn't Brothgar, a Sirius Wineport, what we would pleasure. Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching our discretion. She was one that's delight to behold and give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is with her peer. Given that I could smell the woman from the mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Okay. We're smelling women apparently now. Seems a damn sight unsightly to do, but sure. Just get a big whiff of whammon. Is it in here? Oh no, oh, it's above me. I'm a dumbass. You want to know if I've seen a Maquiote lass in the name of Flaming? I wish. I haven't seen any sort of lass that description for far too bloody long. Yon boy's not seen any Maquiotes in a while. Damn shame. I gotta speak with Lumani. Where's Lumani? Ah, Lumani. You blind? Oh, you're blind. Okay. I see you have many grand adventures since we last spoke, Brovgar. You must share them with me sometime. A girl from a little while ago? One does not forget that perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom of any of these parts, in fact. I said as much as when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south to Raincatcher Gully and head east of after the crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow there shade the cliff is the strongest scent you'll see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay. He lies. There's multiple Maquiote lasses in Wineport. Lying bastard. Let's shoot off a round first and then go up. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at the flight on this boy. Where are we going? God damn. I'm a fly boy. Can I shoot when I'm flying? No, I can't even. This feels great though. Just being able to fly now is great. I know that will like change as I okay, Mr. fucking Harley Daytona. He's been unchained from the floor. It's one of those ones where like I know I'm gonna have to like redo it every time I go to a new region, but god damn it, I'm enjoying it while I'm here. Plus any like job that we go to level up now will have the benefits of this inside of Realm Reborn, which is nice. What am I down here for though? Oh shit, there you are. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh shit, where'd you come from, my guy? Get blasted, idiot. Freedom. I am your death, stranger. I didn't realize my activities had aroused such a gooble's ire until it was too late. The oils of these can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I don't. I just realized we're in the middle of a break. I'll wait till our friends are out of the break before we continue. Where possible, where I can take pauses, I always try to endeavor to do so. I'm not fond of the ads, but needs must, and also it's one of those ones where you gotta pay the bills somehow. Any subbers? Hey, Zenon, if you get mugs, I'll tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Wish I had some more coffee. Still charging the phone. Fully charged. That's not too bad. But yeah. How long is Post of Realm Reborn? Will it take me like all of a Post Realm Reborn to get Red Mage to 51? Like what's the thoughts on that? 80 MSQ quests? Okay. So we got like substantial amount of things to do. Just trying to work out if we're going to end up hitting It's like 25 hours-ish. Oh, shit, okay. 10's how much I blast. Well, I am reading everything, so. Given I read like a slow bitch. Can't rule out I'd take it some time. Definitely more water. I do. I was considering getting a mini fridge in here and maybe putting it there, but I don't know. Like, I could clear the space for it. That wouldn't be a problem. It's just, I don't know if it's worth it or not. But that's our friends back out of the break. Welcome on back, folks. We'll continue on with the quest here. Fleming? I mean, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume? Mephilia, or should I say Ascilia, is looking for you. With the prophetic experience you'll get from MSQ, you won't get any levels until the Forced Alliance raid. Okay, okay. Ascilia? You're the very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you are dead. I can only conclude that that was by design. And my question is why. Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Mephilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourners? Sojourners? In the forests of Lanoshaside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As if telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use for a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyhow, now that we all have from which we came for, might we continue our conversation to safer locale? Wineport, say? Okay. Makes me wonder, like, do I do it? Or I guess I'm not going to get much of a... I was going to say, like, do I do some of the side stuff? Like, do I do... Oops. Do I do these two, like the blue quests and stuff? But I'm also very aware that come Thursday, someone might roll me out of Red Mage. So it might not matter. I keep forgetting because I've already rolled today. I keep forgetting that could still happen on another day. So, god damn! Look at his little legs. It's time to use my weekly. Oh shit! It is time for me to use my weekly reroll on Thursday. Suit up. So you're going to use it on Thursday? Okay. So that's a confirmed for Thursday, and I'm definitely rerolling on Thursday. Maybe. I'll wait for you to confirm on Thursday. Although I'll say you may want to make that decision before someone else makes that decision for you. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Mephilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I'm gonna grab this one? I don't know. I'm just grabbing whatever I can, really. So many things to grab. Any of them are all good. This is the thing. No matter what I grab, it's good because the reality is that, like, I'm just gonna be switching out fucking classes. I'm not banning Germain. It's not happening. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay? Yes. I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off to the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me if you'd be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. You need to ban half of everyone here for the shitfuckery rolls. I will join them after. Oh shit, this guy just teleported me right away. Okay. Shit, okay. Fuck. I thought I was going to make my way over myself, but no, they just teleported me. It's handy enough. I've forgotten how to pronounce that already. Let me scroll back up. Antecedent? You have a guessed? Be big. You say be big and it goes right to 1.5 inches. Our girl is slim but present, apparently. Damn. Vegeta's PP is seen at 7 inches. God damn, that's big. Although it's pencil width, so it's slat, you know. Boob size, you got bee stings today. Antecedent. Be small. What's my PP size today? Is it small? Dude. I've just got like a birthmark at this point. That's wild. How deep is your vag though? Oh, it's 4.3 inches. Decent width as well. Access is permitted apparently. Sivko is rocking a 1.5 inch as well. Slim but present. Yikes. Bro's got I got a skin tag. Told you. Let me. Ascilia. What's your taco energy like? You got a loaded taco with everything on it? Chaotic, but somehow it works? I fucking love a taco. Is that her mum? It just dawned on me that her mum's a Makote and she's not a Makote. Or at least doesn't look like a Makote. I haven't seen her like this in years, Brothgar. Interspecies erotica. I never truly believed when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me as they always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay far away from you as I could. Lest their pursuit of me endanger you and your cause. I could think only no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. For continue you did, achieving things I would not have deemed imaginable, or imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Ascilia, not Alicia, Ascilia. I learned from the best. Learned from me, did you? I have a gift for you. What'd you give her? Casita perfume. You remembered? How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much effort or so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Brothgar, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Brothgar. Thank you both. There's something else. I'm gonna read the chat a second. Alfie said she was her adopted mother. I overlooked that. Type for Blacklit. I want a Guinness. Fleming basically adopted her after her father was killed in Ul'dah when she was a kid. The events of which can be seen in the Ul'dah character side. I watched that the other day actually to try and get like some background perspective to like what the events were leading up to Realm Reborn. So I did watch a lore breakdown of it that specifically kept it to 1.0 and nothing more. A wee 12 pack here, I'll get you. Oh, that'd be delicious. That'd be delightful. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it? I don't know why this... My father was a member of the Almegan resistance. When I was a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival, and it was Lahabrea who took care of me then. She raised me of her own, though taught me everything I needed to know how to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there's much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but it was exceedingly proud that I found it nonetheless. Frankrid acted as her father figure when she was young. Really? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, here in her real name is Ascilia. Then Red gave her a name Minphalia to help her hide from the Empire. Her father had been a double agent for the Alamegan resistance. Ew. Right, I see. And I guess he got fucking found out for what he was when they got to Ul'dah and was murked down. So I give it to Lahamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Ascilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you came and how much further you still must go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. And even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of what you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Ascilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. You built it once, Ascilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? You know what? Alphino was quite fucking smart about this. He knew what he was doing. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of that place. I fucking can't remember how to pronounce it again. Preparations must begin at once. Time to get out of this fucking bay. For Alamigo! I don't remember whether they had anything to do with it. He was killed by a rampaging Gubo. Oh, I think I saw that cutscene actually. Like, it was at a parade, right? Master's election at this point. Flahamin was responsible for his death by accident. The rampaging Gubo was hurt. Oh, shit, okay. That's not great. That's really not great. We'll take it for fending. Merhaba. Fucking R1, okay. We feel they would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. Cool. It is all well and good now we've found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's still so much to be done and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp of Revenant's Toll would not have been established, much less if its more heavily fortified successor. However, the construction is still ongoing and the resources in short supply. It seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, I need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, the essential task of securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers will prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Fucking die. Fucking can't remember how these names are fucking stupid. Fucking scrolls up to try and remember how to fucking scrolls up to fucking get the fucking antecedent. Really, Afno? If I need to concern myself with anything, it is surely matters of such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I will submit to you that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to those of the resolution such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present you the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild of Revenant's Toll? It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. You know that my associates of Revenant's Toll hold the scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, and would be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions that we must be negotiated. If it would please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Brothgar, are you not? I must say that what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms, as to steal the Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean Castrum in the undertaking of few would contemplate, and few still survive. You shall be welcomed in Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence ere long. I could do that for you. My fucking arms are burning off me here. Also note to Memphilia calling her Lahimin. For Seekers of Samikote, the letters are the apostrophe of the tribe belong to Fleming. Fleming is from the F tribe, and Ishtola is from the Y tribe. People who are very close to the Samikote will drop the tribe letter with the send. Oh, so it's like dropping of the letter causes a formality. It's like a drop in formality, essentially. Keepers seem to do the same with the male childs and suffix. Oh, okay. Well, it would seem that the reputation precedes you, Brothgar. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste and first intended. But before I do, I dare say you earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much to be done for us. And for me. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. Only people who are very close to them drop the letter. Right. So it has to be like almost pretty much like family at that point to drop the letter. Basically, okay. Brothgar, were you able to get some rest? I mean, you just left me there. I would ask for you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned. It would seem there is something that he would share with us. I feel like I didn't get any rest there, but okay. Like, I have no idea how much time legitimately passed there, but it felt like I just went out to get a beer and something and pulled back in. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. Negotiations are concluded, and our friends of the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with a new facility and materials supported in exchange for our assistance on the ongoing defense and development of the Revenant's Toll. That's reasonable enough by the sounds of things. The Scions of Seven Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Everyone's fucking loving it. A bittersweet victory, if truth to be told. I cannot deny that I had to come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From Waking Sands to Rising Stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I think it was. I too have news to share. In expectation of them at this day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they've all pledged their full support, General Robin included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is why? Oh, I mean, it's not like we're unknown at this point. Antecedent? If anything is a mere formality, our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Well, that's fair. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, and that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obviously, risks apart, that would be nice to receive a little bit more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to take in their trust in us, and I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in doing so, I would show them that the power accountable to no one, and at once to all. Did I read that correctly? And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down an empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great. I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them. Wait, did I read that correctly? Great. I say yet no other. No, there is no other in there. Why the fuck am I saying other? Great. I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again united as one. That sentence felt weird structurally. Again, it's probably a very valid sentence. My brain is just like, what if this was dog shit? What if my brain was just dog shit? There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamine to teach the basics of mining too. What is she up to? I've only seen like 2 or 3 people refer to Ishtola as Stola. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean? It's almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, it's a time and rivals even our own. Setting such mysteries aside for present, I have a task for you. I would have you deliver these documents to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent as well, Brofdar. Yeah, I can do that. I'm great at teleporting. No one can teleport better than me. I fucked off to take a shower. Have you been in here talking to NPCs the whole time? I left to get Mephilia's Ma. The wee Mikyote lassie, but yeah, pretty much the whole time I'd say that I was in that talking to people. Oh, you're giving me a wee sip. Wee sip. Just easy to say. He's just putting a nice big pint of the black stuff right in my face, chat. God, I love a Guinness. God, I love a Guinness. Oh. Fuck. What is this giving me? Legacy of Algan? What the fuck is that? Let me Google it. Alig? Sorry, not Algan, Alig. Legacy of Alig will lead to standing it down, which then leads to a performance of the ages, which then leads to the labyrinth of the ancients, which is a dungeon. So I'll be picking that up because that's a long-term thing to have that I'll probably want. You have to do it to finish AR. Okay, good to know, good to know. This unlocks the alliance rate. Okay, cool. Do I know you? Unless it is very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire general, did you not? The great Brofgar Ulgash himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received the word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity like which none of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of the fallen civilization. The risk? A simple misstep and you could cost your life. But what is the little danger to avoid a storied hero such as yourself? A man of absolute confidence in his own ability stands to profit handsomely from those ventures. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries that you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man out by the name of Rambrose. It is St. Cornac's Find. It is he who stands in the doorway of untold marvels waiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Cool. I'll get you at some point when I need to, like, do other things. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Brovkar. You have something for me, yes? Hey, Vegeta. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be standing with us for a while, yes? Would it be a dozen more like you, since you won't, since we don't know, we'll just have to give it the word of a dozen men. I jest. I'll take the healing one. Just be good to have for healing at some point. Okay, what is that one? Is that worth taking? Fucking hell. I'm gonna be brimmed up here. Magitechnical. The spelling in this is diabolical. Nickel. That is... Okay. Party unlocks the Magitech cannon and photon stream accessible via the pet hotbar when riding it. Oh, so that gives me like the shooty abilities when I use the Magitech armor. I'll take that just for the crack. I'll take that just to have the ability to do that. That allows the Garlean Reaper to fire weapons. Yeah, that's fair. This one unlocks the ability to use the attack animations of Magitech mounts. I'll be having that. Greetings, Brovkar. You came at the right time. My visitor's waiting for you at the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters important, I suggest you wait for the Seventh Heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hand, friends. They don't do dodge, they're fun. Yeah, I want it for the fun. I want it just, you know... Ooh! Aluminium. And weapon coffer as well. I probably wouldn't open that as a red mage because I already opened one. No, wait. I'll check out in a wee second, actually. Maybe I will open it. I need to check my weapons thing. Maybe it is worth taking. I don't know. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See the impressive structure over there. That's the place. Oh shit, okay. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. It's come to complete a tavern where the adventurers can rest on the road, fill their bellies in good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes that'll be heard about all around. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'd be a good place for any recruit capable of men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Oh, I'm getting a phone call here. Is that you, Brovkar? I'm quite sorry to interrupt you, but I have an urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear as the aid is requested once more. I ask you to report to the waking sands with all due haste. Is everything okay? Everything quite alright, my friend? Gestures at him wildly. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, I can rest assured they'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return to a time when you've seen your more pressing matters. Guess we're going over to... Oh, we're going back to thing. I wonder if it's going to teleport me. It's not. Okay. I still have plenty of Vesper Bay tokens, so... Not too worried about that, at least. Is that our blue quest? You son of a bitch, it is. And you've given me dungeons before. Oh god, what is this? The Weaponsmith of Legend? Right, what the fuck is that? The Weaponsmith of Legend. Oh, it's spelled differently. Oh, that's relic weapons. I have fucking zero interest in doing relic weapons right now. Ghosts of Amdapor. What's Ghosts of Amdapor? Ghosts of... I was watching Johnson's doing the relic weapons for the Lancer earlier. Looks fucking intense. That gives me a new dungeon. I'll take that one. If you don't mind me saying, it seems like we want to first simulation of late. The air of torpor is about is quite palpable. The adventures are next to the kin of explorers, and my friend, like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you'll shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I'll tell you a place that will surely set your heart racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. Don't do that, Nightmare. They don't do damage, but they're fun. Relic weapons. Diangen? They're worthless outside of glamour, but they'll probably take a year or so to do. It's one of those ones where, like, I'll do them when I like in desperate need to like do MSQ stuff, I guess. Like when I find myself, because like they will provide, because I have to do dungeons and stuff, so they will provide fates, so they will provide good XP, but I'll use them when, as a means when I feel like it, to like give me something to do when I need to bump up XP. When I'm not like immediately, like it'll be an activity to do XP out of, because like again it requires certain dungeons, certain fates done and all out there. So relic weapons are a serious time sink. We have to do every class of weapons separately. I've heard, yeah, fates and good XP in the same sentence. Well, depending on the level, it's good XP. Fate's got me a considerable amount of levels in the early stages of this game. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, then keep surely to serve the quench it. The entrance is wretched wood wielder named Maxine. Give her my name and she'll let you know where you need to go. Cool. I might look into that when I go to do dungeons again, so we have more rotations, more on the rotation. Oh shit, it's Tartar I need to talk to. Tataru. Message from the Twin Adder came from the Wicked Sands while you were away in Mordona. I wasn't privy to the conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something definitely amiss. Could it be the Azal of summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap the Imperial forces have been sighted from the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain there's nothing you can't handle. Now go ahead, ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Cool, will do. They get decent-ish XP for around Stormblood. Even worse, you don't unlock the replica for each stage until completing the final stage, unlike the ones that come later. I heard that the Realm Reborn ones are particularly hateful. I have heard they are particularly fucking hateful. But I do love a bit of glam. I do love a bit of glam, though. I knew this day would come, and yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have seen to believe there is another Paramount, and an entire entity resembling one has been summoned in Gordania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Brothgar. The effect we leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long, and for the truth is my suspicion is familiar foe we face, though one not quite like the Lady of the Vortex. Why can't you just speak plainly? It's always so flowery. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Eorzea says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed from the ones 5 years ago. I thought that I'd hoped that the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. The presence hath been requested by Commander Hirlu. He waiteth thee in the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Brothgar. Ida and Palpalimo are rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. on my warrior, I had to finish the whole thing to get the replicas for stages 1 and 3. Jesus. Mage alone has probably doubled the vocabulary of half the player base. He's certainly doubled my stress levels just trying to read his dialogue. The man speaks in poetry, and while it can be very beautiful, it's fucking difficult to read after a while when you're this dyslexic and also this warm and this tired. I've been up since 4 in the morning, chap. Don't ask me why, because I don't have a good reason that would... I don't have a good reason that would satisfy you, but I've been up since 4. Oh. A pleasure to see you as always, Broker. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Let me explain the need for that ring. Oh, I got the chest. That's a level 115. I think it would be pointless for me to open the weapons chest. Considering it's level 70. That would be wasteful on this character. At least it is my belief it would be wasteful. So I'm a fucking... Whoops, not what I was looking to do. So I'm gonna store this bitch in here. For now. But it's all Koji's fault. Any quirks in the English localization is Koji's fault. What is Seeking Solace? Seeking Solace will lead to Voice of Concern, which then locks the neutral reputation of the Little Solace and the Sylph quests. Does that lead to anything? Which then leads to purchase wide file favors, standard spectrum dies, and oh shit. Okay. Further down the line, does that lead to a dungeon? No. That's something I can look at again at some point. Don't need to look at right away. I tried you triple try. You knocked my bollocks in. But it's all Koji's fault. Sorry, Red. That's sorry. Beast tribe reputation. Okay. There's a Makote standing by the teleport crystal that sells more powerful tombstone gear, which is something to have a look at. Do I have enough tombstones? Main thing is it gets you a mount. Oh, it's not too bad then. It's not too bad. I do like mounts. Not long ago, in the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited Adder's Nest to request an audience from the Elder Seats here. He spoke of an imminent threat to the Moogle kind and once which in peril the entire 12s we have left unchecked. You proved to be an ambassador to the self, so we would have you reprise your role in dealing with the Moogles. The rest we should hear from the Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you in the Elder Seats here and at the Lotus Stand. Main thing is, especially now after the die changes. So you're saying about seals? I only have 650 seals though. Say there's a Makote that has gear over here. By the teleporter. Assuming it's this little lady here. Elder Seats here has placed a great store of you adventurers. Prepare your word your faith in people of Gardania. No? Okay. Someone else maybe? Look for you? Okay, let's look for you. Oh, there you are. What is this? A augmented Ironworks Magitech Degen. I mean, I could get that. It's not that big of an upgrade, though. It's not. I don't think it's that big of an upgrade. It's like 15 point upgrade, but like I feel like it'd be better off if I feel like that's probably better suited for a class that maybe doesn't have. Compare? Yeah, that doesn't, I feel like, yeah, I'll get rid of it soon. I feel like I'm better off keeping that for like a class that has a crap weapon and get a more substantial boost. Where like, yeah, there's a boost here. Like everything is like going up, but I feel like I would see a bigger boost on a different class when I get a different class to 50. And I think that would be a more beneficial use of those for now. Right, can I see it? Oh, like I'm thinking if I get one to like for example, if I used it on my paladin or maybe like the black mage or something, or the samurai, well, not the samurai, but like the bard maybe, I'll see so much more benefits that way. It's your DPS. What's up? Conjurer? Not yet. One night in where? Oh, I'm deport. I already have that, do I not? Toast Ogre doesn't get equaled in eye level until 4x gear. So for Ironworks, it'll take you until level 54 to outstrip the 9 level. I get that. It's just one of those ones where I probably will benefit more on a different class. Where like I'm not lacking for damage with this class as it is. Don't forget, this was originally at the end of the game before Heavensward, so there wasn't any need for higher level gear, but once you get it in the next expansion, you'll see a jump. Oh, I imagine so. I imagine so. Like, I just don't feel a need for it right now. Where like a different class that I move into at level 50 might find a need for it. I keep clicking my own thing. There's science already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witness outburst, sister. Most grateful am I of you came, Brofgar, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gordani could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you're doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moogle, Mog the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served as the gods of the heavens, and while we are nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, with all the literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented with it and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time it came to leave Kupo, the realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles would live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, But good King Moogle Mog the 12th, Jesus Christ, he's gonna say his title every time. May his miraculous foresight ever be praised. He knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven, and he nobly held it while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. That was when we Moogles came into the land, Kupo. For all of us except good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, and so that all Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, and that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tried to tie the rope to something good. So something good thinking. Remind me again what the problem is with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that the good King Moogle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via the means akin to the employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and just sort of appeared? Why that would even work? I can't even fathom why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could prompt them to make such a drastic measure? Might not be in itself the answer. Twice in the last decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared by the last second heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived the virtue of your own strength, the last period of peace was doubtless seemed a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, is merely calm before the storm. I think the Moogles Guard were afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and then what things may not end as so well as they did yesterday. That was driven to them to call upon a greater power, one they could believe to be relied upon to protect our loved ones, and the homes cannot be what may. I fucking butchered in that sentence. I assure you, Moogles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. I'm gonna kill this. They started to get a little carried away, Kubo, verging on a lot of, in fact, like the Sylphs who summoned the Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility of this entirely. This entity influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to the Primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it's our belief that it poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but of all of Gridania as a whole. Thus, we do beseech you, Hrothgar, confront King Moogle Mog the 12th and drive him from our land, from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magic wards. Brother Isumi Yan and the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight to harm might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. There's the break-in. It's just grand because I just need to go speak to someone else so we can kill some time and get into that other place where I speak to that other person. Which apparently is in the same place. Are they in here? No, they're not. They're not. I don't think so, at least. Speak to Brother Isumiyan. Incoming 8-man trial. It'll be my first 8-man trial. My first ever 8-man trial. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but oh boy. I'll wait for our friends to get out of the ad break. I wonder if the trial will give me decent XP. Because technically I'd be taking down a boss. That surely should give me XP, right? Which then begs the question, what's that gonna, how far that's gonna level me up? Especially with like road to 80. Not road to 80, road to 90. So yeah, kind of curious on that front, because this is only the first one we're gonna do. Oh, this is the Conjurer's Guild. Fair enough. Are you the head conjurer? Okay. Fair enough. I doubt it's going to give me, because I require 399,000 XP. I doubt it's going to give me that much. Don't forget, it is I. You get a first time bonus. Ooh, true. First time bonus. Welcome, Brofgar. Welcome. That you should be the one for the face to good King Moggle Mog the 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should their king be suffered to remain, it is likely his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. I'm ready to seek the king, my guy. Give me some casting right there. What is this one again? I'll just take this for when I'm going that direction. Is that you're very here, Brofgar. The burdens are too heavy to bear, even though for those who feel will abide. Know that you were chosen for much your true heart and your skill. I speak in the name of the Free Seed Seers. The eldest is Kenny Sana, which we already know is guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she, and is younger of the pair, Alrua Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and as well as heard this lately is troubling indeed. There's a dark stirrings in the trace of the lost city of Amdapor, in the South Shroud, once trove of fullness of magic during the 5th astral era, but it was sealed away with the Awakens' demise. The last 12 weeks have been out of balance since the calamities, so riotous the aspect has become that the seal is severely weakened, and what happens the force surrounding the city to become wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now that I confess that this is the task of a twin adders normally, but we do not live in normal times, Brofgar. The company is spread thin and you are stout with success. Would you not assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Now can I see Caesar Rani Usenna Camp at Camp Tranquil and listen well to what she has to say in her brother's divination. I think that he's really affecting my ability to fucking read now. Right, not much XP for the quest, but maybe some for the kill. The ward bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the enchanted keystones. This is also a method employed by 5 years ago, when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. With great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the good guardians who then held the keystones, for none of our possession at the time, but with grace of the elements, however, there has been spared a burden for these occasions. Kuplo Kop confided that it may have been entrusted with a set of keystones to the Moggles guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labour any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of the Liege Lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones, Brofgar. Pray go to him and beg for his assistance. He waits for you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him the great need, and I am certain he will yield. I mean, it's weird that he wasn't just going to give us them now, considering he's the one that came asking us for the help, but sure. Sure. I hope you've been keeping well, though, team, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. As you can see, we're in post-ARR. I had to beat the bag off that Lahabrea fella. In all fairness, he gave me a good thrashing the first time, but, you know, started to adapt this second time around. Still give me a good fraction, I won't deny it though. Where the fuck am I going? Lancers Guild, right. I don't want to get 399,000 XP though. Like, I just don't think that's happening when I do this one raid. Or what, is it a raid? Is it considered a raid? This one fucking, like, instance, I guess. No, I'm not trying to click you, I'm trying to click you. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, and I'll go on ahead. Are you summoning for Trial Touch? I mean, when the time comes, I may seek the aid of, where am I going? To Stout Avengers. To join me in my fucking crusade. Oh shit, okay. What the fuck am I? Do I have to fight these fellas? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know you were planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with the Hrothgar. Imperials, Gordanians, Sylphs, you're no different to the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitors to the king's Moogles, and the plot's treason against the crown. Enough, Kupo Cop. Will answer for his crimes enough. As well all who would defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his reign forevermore. Kupo. Guess I'm going to have to beat the bag off these lads. The king is planning to purge the Twelswood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Alright. Let's bug him. Gonna get bugged. The entrance to the Thornmarch is deep in the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the word, but be warned, the Moogles guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Okay. Certain duties require you to escort an NPC in location and guard an enemy attacks. Should you stray too far from the NPC, they get attacked, they'll stop moving. Escort the enemy will fail into... okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I've done that before. I didn't quite read that there. Oh well, whatever. Take it, we're going this way. Where the fuck am I going? South Road? No. Oh yeah, we are, yeah. Jeez, do I really have to like walk you all the way there? I do. What a hateful idea. Get rinsed, idiot. I mean, he's keeping up with me reasonably well, at least. I'm afraid to jump on the mount, though, because if I jump on the mount, he'll get... I don't want to do a fate. Leave me alone right now. If I jump on a mount, though, it might break the quest or invalidate the quest, so I'll avoid that for now. Although I will say I do appreciate the fact that they given me a road. What's the emote for? This has been chill so far. Like one dude so far? I mean, there's gotta be more, surely. You're a bit slow on it, aren't you? They think I was given the power of flight and they're making me do this. Painful. Fucking painful, chat. Do I want to go south here? Yeah, because I'd want to go down there, right? Don't mind us. We're just walking through some bullshit. Do I have to wait for him? Will he go right through that there, or? Read what I said above, Mopruff. Today we've had some guy put in jail for... What? I did not see that part. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the Moogle? Where is the wee shit? Does he not transfer between areas? Surely he's got to transfer between areas. Oh, come off it. Does he not transfer between areas? Oh, you're hateful. You're actually hateful. So then how the hell do we get him in here? Chad, how do I get him the transfer areas? Entrance to the Thornmarch is deep from Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. Yeah, I get that. Learn more about this quest via the icon. No, I get that, but like, why won't you transfer area? Or you change areas in the event of failure, mate. Okay, but where we have to go is literally in a different area. So how does this work? Oh, did I go the wrong way? What was I going to then? Oh, I was going to go to some Amdapur. Right, I need to... You know what I need to do? That's going to confuse the shit out of me. I need to ensure that I'm always tracking that one. I mean, all these dudes are chill at least. I was wondering why I wasn't getting attacked. Okay, red mage is quite good. I like that. I sense another evil presence apparently. I vibe with that AoE a lot. Fuck, one behind us. Okay, red mage is fun. People have odd I mean, if that's a hobby to someone, I think jail, bare minimum. If I'm being politer, some fucking therapy. But I'm also inclined to, you know, chemical castration for like doing that to a poor animal, but that's just me. Yes, someone we know who works in the jailer's life told us he was speaking to a guy and asked why he was in and found out because he reeled a horse to each their own. I mean, oh, God. Jeez, that's one horrible way of looking at it, not worrying about child support. Poor fucking animal more than anything. We're here, Kupo. I did not see any more beasts, do you? No, I don't, actually. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like we're shooting your F right, Kupo. That way it will open to you. This is how BoJack Horseman was invented. Oh my god. No. No one should be BoJacking any horseman. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go in and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. I feel like the air in here is just getting warmer and warmer. Oh, this is the phone charged. Right, I have a raid to do. The hard version? I didn't even do the standard one. You're just giving me the hard word? It's like, oh yeah, we give you hard mode. My guy, I didn't even get normal mode and you're just putting me right into hard. It's Thornmarch, okay. The only horse I'd want to fuck are the girls from Umasimune. I've never played that. That's the, like, jockey one, right? Anyone want to join us on this raid? I've got open... Oh, I realized I've got a fucking thing to do. Invite. Yes, I'll give you the invite. Also, I need to do my Red Mage quest. I completely forgot about that. That'll give me some XP at least. Where is... Doodly-doo. Are you all night? Oh, you are. You are. I'll need you to jump over from Lusu, I think. Or Luswa, sorry. Can I invite you to party? Oh, I can just do it that way. Luswa. What am I being? Fucking Nordvik. Fuck off. Totanium. I'm gonna jet 2 holidays. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. Hard mode is the easy version. Horses game with the horses are cute girls in fancy clothes. Ah, yes. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, after this here, I'm going to do the... I completely forgot I've got a Red Mage quest, which should actually give me some XP. Anyone else other than... Anyone else join us outside of Roar and Jermaine? Anything in this expansion is piss all easy. That's fair. That's fair. I'm free. I'm almost caught up. Let me switch server. They're in a different data center though. Do they not have to change data center? Like they're on light while I'm on chaos. Or did they change that? I want to be close to him. Data center is the big one you can't swap between. Oh, is it? I thought data centers was like light and chaos. Then what's the things light and chaos are called? I'm here. I'm here. Says you're not, because it's being shit. There we go. There we go. And then a big invite to that party. Light and chaos are data centers. Then why was I told it's not a data center? I'm so confused. It's going to take a minute? Okay. Okay. Are you on chaos then as well? Or what's the crack with that? Oh. Free avocados. I would love we avocado. Bit of sush. Oh, I love a bit of sush. Wouldn't say no to a bit of sush. Assume that's you with us now. Fantastic. And then we'll go to Thornmarch, which will take us 5 minutes apparently. Logical data centers are smaller ones, light and chaos. Physical data centers are common level ones. Well, they're both data centers technically, then, right? Like, yeah, obviously there's a bit of a distinction between them, but they're still technically both data centers. Ugh. We got a healer. Oh, there we go. We got a healer, 3 DPS, and a tank. I'm looking forward to messing this up and dying. You need a hero? I need a hero as well. I need a hero and a pasty bop. God, I love a wee pasty bop. I haven't had a pasty bop in a while. Get your dancing shoes ready? Ooh. These fellas are a little bit, you know. Let's wreck them. Was I meant to stand in that? Or was I not meant to stand in that? What in the Tim Burton is this song? Jesus. Okay, I really like Red Mage. Oh shit, was that really that easy? MC anime pro tag provoking off me. See? It's all piss. It is piss. That was admittedly piss. Nice. What's that? A weapon chest? Nice. I shall leave here now. How much XP did I get? You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. I shudder to think what might have been happened if he had not stopped the Moogles guard when you did. Thank you, Brofgar. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing with fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puknipak the king is no more, Kupo. She's Reo at the camp of Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Tradition to dance when the Moogles summon the king. Then dance on his corpse. I gotta remember that going forward. That gave me no XP. Like 20k? Like that was still nothing. That was still like a frightening lack of XP. That was really nothing XP wise. You're not wrong. Holy shit. Even a first time bonus that was like dog shit. XP. I got this coffer. Reminds me of Moogle. Let me see. I got the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I got a glamour thing for glamour. That's cool. That's cool. Statedness drains away so many of the centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on, I'll take it from here, sister. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, my guy, but okay. Oh god, y'all look alike. There you are, bro. Why must you dwindle and leave us the tedious explanations to me? Now convey us all if you've felt to this artful adventure. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us all to the darkness stirring in Amdapur behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows. How distant the elements are, and I've not seen the like of it. They show me what it feels like, the awakening and the nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing that we're more rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You have the best hope, Hrofgar. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapur. You shall find a wood wielder in the name of Afin, keeping the vigil in the barrier. Cool. Bro's got docking leaves for years. He fucking does, doesn't he? Fucking doctor. And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. The elements will doubtless keep us appraised. But enough talk. Good luck, Hrothgar. Those Moogles in the background are making all sorts of noises. Oh, it's one of those ones where I do have to talk to her similarly, but it's just a whole thing. Right, I will come back to you because I got to go back to Fanalan and do some doodly-doo over here and maybe actually get some fucking XP out of the way. Oh, I wonder what this quest is going to give me. Alright, it's so good to fly though. It is so bloody good to fly. I see you in the glint in your eyes, soul. Crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. The Honorary practices noble origin and balancing control energies of what's used to stem this tide of destruction and reclaim the future of this for the dispossessed. I speak of an age some 1500 years past when the clash of the two sorcerer civilizations brought about the sixfold calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from the homes and onto the mountains of Gero Abina. The mages of the Mach and the Amadapur were able to be found among these refugees. The wizardry practitioners became the targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting a natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. And if people are to survive to rebuild following the disaster, however, would need the power of the arcane. The principles of the black and the white magery reinvented upon the combining the foundations of entirely new discipline built, the red magic. But it prattled on about the history for long enough. Fireberry experienced the red magic firsthand. There remains a mystery of who they said the kidnappers those poor girls, and I feel the attempts to unearth the culprit will provide a battle practice that you require. Before you plunge into the fray, however, there are some questions to ask. Come with me to Eastern Fatland, the Church of the Saints of Adama Landama. Alright. Any flying homies? All the flying homies? All the homies that love to fly. Homies on the fly. Going up to Camp Dryast Bones. Genuinely though, we might do most of post-ARR as Red Mage. Oh no, well, it depends. I say that, people might switch me out at some point. I say that there, and then I remember that wheel spins exist. Was that Roar? Whoever it was, they disappeared now. Oh, there they are. Oh, it is Roar. Hey, Roar. I didn't even realize you were over here. Brockar, there you are. I would introduce you to Favorite Lid, but I believe you two are already acquainted. Okay, I love the cat mount. Zurin has told me of the tales and various spellcasters attempt to kidnap the two young girls. Stop hissing at me. And I wish to ask for this pharmaceutical cabal is known to me, yes? There's several cults that have come to mind, but must be more detail. You say each member shared rather unusual traits? Aye, not one was spoken over the entire exchange. Not one shift in expression when urged to yield. Each of them so appeared branded with some sort of manner tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are also known to destroy the will of bearer, resulting in the abided puppet, which acts much more of the manner which you described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the friends and pull our strings. Pray learn what you can from the cabal and its purpose, Father. Hrothgar, you have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Okay, I love the little pet you have right there. You learn Red Mage's actions, traits, level 50, detailed description in the action traits window. Yeah, I already know this. That's a very cute pet you've got there. It's like a fucking... Is that horns as well as... Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing Genu Force at me? Why is it every Lalafell I come across, they start doing the Genu Force at me? Oh, I'm gonna need to drop out of the party here a wee second, folks, because I need to go into an instance and it won't let me do it unless I do this. Did you notice that we're being followed, Brockar? The very cabal that we're investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush offing. Do they seek the silences, perhaps? Well, let them try. There'll be a perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. A red mage's spells belong to distinct schools, rooted in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic, intertwined from a solid core of red magic, and though the balance casting of both disciplines can red mage build the foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, then you will lunge forward and unleash energies from the blade, which you leap away, returning to your first step. It's a dance, my friend. Come out, wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I am not partial to violence. If there's no chance we might attempt to parley in lieu of bloodletting. I guess not. How unsettling. Well, Roughguard, seems that you will have your battle. Remember what I've taught you. Aye. Time to rack him. Oh, you make your way at it. I was gonna say, user. Not exactly putting up the biggest fight, are you? Red means very cool. And then start blasting. These puppets shall have a leader lurking nearby. Let's take the battle to our ambushers, shall we? But before we resume the hunt, let us be sure your technique. As the red mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using what is a dual cast effect. Atone is short spell, you'll find a lengthy incantation will be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique and bombard your foes with arcane destruction. I mean, I was doing that, my guy. Were you not watching? I thought I was doing it quite well. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is or how to explain, but I just like the very strange versatility of like melee and casting in one class. The way it is like this. Oh, you're a beefy one. Okay. Oh. Weird. What the fuck? Tiny damage that way. Oh, there we go, back to normal. Hello, Rothgar. You exceeded my expectations, which is a fortunate thing. I did not anticipate a rival on some fearsome hound. These mages would be willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure we lost ours. Do you see it, the brand on the left cheek? That's the cursed sigil that stole her, and left her vulnerable in the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, every one of them, all transformed into mindless pawns for some hidden master, and the master is now showing no compunction against sacrificing these pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Hrothgar. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I wish to teach you. Come and let us return to the Lich Yard. Jump up on my sweet ass mount. Oh, I get to see what this one was like flat. Okay. Okay, I love that. I love that. That was cool. Know your history of these groups. I do know my history of these groups. We got an ad break chat, so we'll just hold off until our friends are out of the ad break. I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how much XP I'll get off of this, but hopefully maybe like a 10th or maybe a you know, 8th of the bar, which we get substantially more than we were getting from MSQ. At least that's what we're hoping for, but we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, at this point, like everything we do is going to work at a snail's pace, and I guess this is where the real slowdown starts to happen. Like no matter what class we get to level 50, we're still going to be like crawling into 51. So I'm not too worried about that, thankfully. But yeah, there's definitely an error to just hard slow this is all doing. And like you warned me, and I was like, can't be that bad. I'm like, oh no, these MSQ quests really do give pittance, don't they? So in some ways that's good. It gives us an opportunity if we do end up hitting Conjure at some point, we can get Conjure to White Mage, and that would technically bring all of our classes, our accessible classes that is, to the ARR endpoint. But I say that there we still have like Marauder that needs to go into Warrior, and like in the 30s we still got like Rogue that's in the 30s, we still got Arcanist that's in the, or no Arcanist, sorry, Summoner that's in the 40s. We still got a decent amount of jobs that are not really anywhere near 50 yet. So the in-between smashing quests are a joke for XP. Yeah, they really are. But I guess I get why though. I get it's like at that point, when you're at that point in the game, it's like, well, it's not like you need XP, right? It's not like you need it. Like you're doing it to kind of do get story stuff. You're not really leveling up, so to speak, at that point. If you're like up to date with the game, that is, which makes me like, and I guess that makes sense as well, because they wouldn't want to give too much XP on the post events of the story going into the next expansion either, because you wouldn't want to get to like level 70 before you enter Havensward. And if like MSQ was still delivering that substantial amount of XP between, or if they updated to do so, it'd be like, oh, okay, that would happen. Post-MSQ endgame, they're not meant for level. Yeah, which makes sense. I forgot you finished ARR pretty much. I'm coming to gift. That's us back out of the ad, so we'll get back on with we'll get back in with the story. The Church of the Charter is the final resting place of many victims of the seventh Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem to such tides of destruction, and an age of abusive sorcery flooded the world of death. This distinction in earlier discipline is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white draw upon their ambient aether, the red weaves his spells using only the reserves of mana which were born in the era in which red magic was created. To do so otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the red mages had an adapted method in which they precise sword techniques, which harness and amplify the energy of the spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade is not simply a weapon, it is a focus for all our efforts to loosen the strife of suffering. Every generation of red mage is part of an undying battle where are the soldiers who fought for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vulgaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamago and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Feodric. Enjoy a jet to holiday to Phantom. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, I only survived to watch our homeland languish in the rule under Imperial invaders. After leaving Alamago, I never ceased fighting in its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charlanes. Forcing the queue, I'm sorry. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland and halt the approach of the fiery disaster, but never once in all the years have I betrayed the oath of duelists swore to champion the weak and heart of steel. Such is the nature of magic which we learn from the idealistic fool. If you'd master the art, then however, the road shall become your road for the destination of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, then be a pest to the good father at Lilith, until you uncover the origins of the cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for the next encounter. I'm here. I'm at the 46,000. It's not too bad. I'm at the graveyard near Drybone. Okay, that gave me a solid 6th of an XP bar. That's not too bad. I'm up by Drybone, the campyard Drybone. What do I need for this next one? 52. I'll not be seeing you this fucking thing. Up here from Drybone. I see I come. I've come. Hey, Vegeta. I need to check out my Chocobo actually at some point. Oh, hello. This is first gift. First gift? It's not the first. You give me plenty before. Second gift will come when I hit Heavensward. Okay, so you give me a gift for every expansion I do? What is this? Rubbing this lamp will release the genie that dwells within, not the actual being of legend, so cannot grant wishes unless you wish to be carried somewhere. I forgot about that one. What the fuck? Am I sitting on his lamp behind him? Okay, this mount's ridiculous. I'm sitting on the back of a genie. You'll comment of the gorilla, but not this. Well, because this doesn't feel like I'm a victim of the genie. It feels like I'm getting like a piggyback off the genie. With the gorilla, when a Lalafell in the Lalafell looks like a violent act's about to happen. I would at least suck dick for once. Who says I'm not? See, that looks horrifying. That looks like something's gonna be reported on the news. I need to get back to Camp Tranquil, so I'll be making my way over there, because if I don't, I'll not be getting MSQ done ever. So I can get all 2000 XP per quest for it. Music's cool. Yeah, 2300. Jesus. Your bravery and service to Wellswood and their Moogles shall not be forgotten, Hrothgar. My sister would doubtless wish to hear the tale of your victory from mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to Lustrand and tell her the full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. So you're essentially just telling me to go back to... Yeah, okay. Fucking hungry. I'm hungry and I'm roasting. I'm in a terrible mix. Oof. Just don't ask how much. Oh no, you can't say that. Now I'm gonna want to know how much the bloody genie was. Hey, Roar. How much was the fucking genie? I saw in the chat saying big uppies. Jesus Christ. The silence feels like it's not conducive to a good number. Which makes me feel like it's upwards of 10 mil. Oh, God. No, you have to tell me now. He told me people would suck dick for the amount spent. It's got to be like 45 million. Easily. Easily 45. That's not hot. That's not hot or... Is that hot or cold? What do you mean medium? I'll say hot or cold. Proceeds to say a completely different word than hot or cold. Medium heat. 55 million. 75 million. It wasn't 100 million. Please tell me you did not spend 100 million. You did not, nor should you have bought me 100 million gil mount. That's sickening. That is sickening. That is sickening. How is it that they only Aephorite in 10 years and I haven't attuned to the Conjure's Aephorite? I don't know, Roar. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. 100 million gil. You could have bought yourself some great shit with that. You could have sent him pictures. He'll be able to see it in person. I'll let him get a good gander at it. Live and in living color. The Elder Seer is suspecting you. I may show you. Yes. I don't even know how to... I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to... process that as an amount. Because it sounds so stupid. Like, it sounds so ridiculously high that I don't think it's fully, like, set in. I don't think the reality of it's set in because it's just a stupid amount of gil. I have nothing to spend money on, sir. Too rich for my own good. Your gambling is out of hand. The marker board's stupid and it really fucking is. He was giving me gil to take my clothes off, for fuck's sake. Profgar, you returned to us unharmed and victorious. I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you'd be so kind to oblige me, I would hear everything that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it's as I feared. The king really is a primal, but he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies in the definition. The fact remains that though in the combination of the powers combine the crystals and force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The aether which comprised him instead been scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but he is made manifest by in every respect the same. Which means Ascians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupo. They said they were masked men who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will ensnare the tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as the paragons still stir embers and foes provide the power, the crystals feed the flames, and never again shall suffer the primal vestation. A somber fought, but a solitary. My heartfelt thanks, Mrothgar. Already the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, and before you go, my lady, I was hoping you might to finish discussing the other matter. The matter which you wish to speak is not even settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to the Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss particular arrangements with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired. That Kapusi, wait until you can fly so you can play a lad's show in the world and get them views. If I could play it, I would, but copyright would absolutely beat my bag in on that one. They'd be like, here, I heard you're playing Disney copyrighted music. How about I fuck this stream up? And I'd be like, oh, you didn't, Big Lord. Oh, you fucking didn't. Who was that guy got? Ain't nothing like staring out at the sea and being told about one old glory days. I had good times the whole time ahead of him with great adventures yet the word be. Don't you be better to sneak up your elders like that there, young'un? You try to send me the early grave, well, not as early as such. But don't tell me, I just see the look in your eyes, an adventurer with an accomplished one, yes? And you're not even a grave weird. I reckon a memory or two you would be keen remembering. So will you want to join me in a while before you return to the road? After all, some reflect on the past can do you so need to discover the path of the forge in the future. Whomst are you? The fuck you mean new game unlocked? The 9 New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventure of your past by replaying the previous quest with your current character. Oh! To replay the old quest, New Game Plus in the cheating menu. Oh, okay, that's weird. Please no special rules and conditions apply and replaying the New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the next game text menu. That's weird. That's really weird. I guess that's one way of going about it. It's good to see you heal and healthy. But of course, I received word from Ida, the Pavilimo, that they had felled the good King Moogle Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was that, as I said, summoned within the same methods used by the Beast Tribes as taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, the incident did at least serve as a reminder of the Elder Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Brothgar. You know, man, just chill like that. Why are you on the floor? Void sample? What the fuck are you giving me that for? Owing to the tireless efforts and concerns, we were last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey a revenant's toll in small groups, departing in irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct the future operations openly, but in this particular occasion, I need to caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It only seems right that we should have least that I should be the last to leave, and I'd have you remain here until the end, Brothgar. Upon my departure, the Awakens Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Eorzea. I'd fought the relations of the property, but then he was quite adamant that I had not the heart to disagree. The walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our order's history. Mayhap it's the best we do not forsake this entirely. Eorzea shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals, and by grace of 12 will only a day to discover the permanent solution that we have sought so long. And of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Did she reappear again? What the fuck is she calling? Should they require assistance, and have assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Eorzea, would you inquire to him if the task remains undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Let's see what big Eorzea is up to. Such knowledge I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we will not seek the power to plunge them back into the depths of despair. The despair doth begin with the Amajal, who have already summoned up forth effort, and our comrade Frankfurt and I return which will do well to seek his counsel. Cool. Oh. Okay. That doesn't give me XP though. It does give me C's though. Well, I'm going to accept that because I'm going to need to do it at some point. Confirmation has just arrived at the Immortal Flames. To Eorzea said, I fear the Amajal have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I'd like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of the Bladison insisted I refrain from taking the defeat what concerns the primals. I know that not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I'm missing out of all the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analysing data. Now, if the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation of Ifrit, they may well have information they can serve as use to you. Do pay the visit to the Halls of Flames to speak to the Comrade Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless remember Mephilia's words about the afraid of his far cry for the Primal he first defeated. You'll want to assemble the most dependable comrades to this mission. Be safe, my friend. No XP for you, sir. Thou art welcome, Rothgar, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy unburdened concern for the well-being. Verily, the counterbalance speaks to the desire to quit the place without further delay. Mayhap the thinnest of the thinkest. Thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that Hust Halls which should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In a man's eagerness to seize the future, hard readily doth set down the past. Full many of the pioneer, the bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find the banner of the ancestor faded upon the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis though the pride of the wisdom doth ever give away the ignorance, and while who lurk in the shadow remain lost. No sooner had they found. Hey, Tailgate. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods? God damn it, Eorzea, you're fucking overly worded prick. Be not offended, Rothgar. The conduct have ever beyond reproach. Despite the passing of strength and thy victories, thou shalt have never been conceived thine own greatness, as to imagine thyself as high above feelings of thy forebears. Mayhap the echo has better opened thine eyes to lessons of history. What becomes could be said of okay, someone's screaming there. Oh, it's Mephilia screaming. Whence came that cry? The solar 12 for friend. The ascendant. The ascendant. I don't know it will actually achieve anything, but this week signed a popular petition to get Sony to greenlight Destiny. That won't merit anything. See those petitions? Like, sadly, they mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing. And the reason why is because it's not meaningful data to them. You can get 3 million people to sign a petition, but what meaningful data is that player count is way more meaningful of data. Like, if they saw maybe Destiny 2 like have like a regular insurgence of like 80 to 100,000 players concurrently regularly, that would maybe push on the idea of a Destiny 3. But petition signatures being literally nothing, because anyone can sign them and it's not really a commitment to purchase, if you know what I mean. And you're kind of then asking Sony to invest not like 10 million, not 20 million, like 400, 500, 600 million into a game, and there's no guarantees that there's going to be people purchasing it to cover the cost. And given that Sony's had to deal with a lot of stuff in regards to like projects failing on them, you know, like that fucking awful stupid looking, yeah, I can't remember the name of it now, that, and then obviously, you know, what happened with that other, I can't remember the name of the game, it's that late at night, but so many games that are live services that have fell flat on their asses. A petition could be there, but you're asking Sony to invest another 300, 400, 500 million on something that could fall flat on its ass again. The petition data is meaningless to them. Absolutely fucking meaningless. Hey, Kat, you keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. How's the game? The game's good. The game's very good. I've been having a blast with it. An absolute fucking blast with it. But Jesus, some of the characters are wordy people. Wordy bitches. Petition to carry off MSQ. I'll do MSQ, don't you worry. I'm doing MSQ right now. But yeah, like, petitions mean nothing. Like, it's one of those ones where it takes Joe Numpty to sign a petition, but like if you're not a regular player and you're not playing it actively, then why would they care about your petition signature, you know? What's meaningful to them is player stats, literal players playing the game and playing their games. And it's just not there. It's just not there. It gives them no reason to invest all that money if they're not going to get anything in return. Did you see the DM for Shan, the image of us? It's beautifully. I did. It is a fucking. I was like, she sent me the image. She's like, can you like do a pose? I'm like, what is you doing here? And I was like, I'll do it. But this is going to be unhinged, isn't it? The hinges are going to be firmly off the doors. And it was. The hinges were firmly off the doors. Brofgar, you must what? Oh, I'm having a wee fucking seizure again. Oh, I'm reading back into the past again. It's perfect. I can't wait for others to see it. I'm so excited. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited. I haven't played that game in donkeys. Like, it's been several years. Tell me, Louisois, would you have done the same? Louisois Livier was a remarkable man, wise beyond his mortal measure. Would that I could have met him prior to his passing? Is that... Oh shit, is this Lahabrea? An Ascian here? Hi. Same here, but I will tell you what, it gets just exciting every time I boot it up. I wasn't sure which one we were playing, so I downloaded both of them. Not that it'd take up much room on a hard drive, for like 20 gig all in. How readily you see, you are indeed gifted antecedent. But you're not like the others, you're robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears and has been a millennia. Mine are the robes of the emissary. Unlike he who came before you, I have no quarrel with you. Who? You speak of Lahabrea. Lahabrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Don't know what the hell happened there, but something just tickled my fucking throat real bad. I haven't smoked. Never took up a habit. It's not bad. We can still get together and get some goofy mods in as well. How does that work? Do we have to all like download them separately, or what's the crack with that? Throw music reminds you organization for a team from King. I get the same vibes as well, and it's Square Enix, so if anyone was going to do that there, it'd be the company that made them. Because it is. Then he still... Come, I only confirm with what you already knew. There is no secession, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What art? We're ready when you are, milady. If there's nothing else. Oh, she can't see him. Is something the matter? Oh, she can't see him. Okay. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you need, milady. We'll shall depart whenever you're ready. We can download the same ones, so we all see the same thing. Once that's done, we just relaunch the game. It's very... Oh, cool. That sounds good. That's easy enough then. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift of knowledge, both her to her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation colors perception, thus did she perceive not. So it is with all the chosen few, even though when young could not see within the eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants clarity and it grants you focus. With it, your time may come to see us for what we are, rather than the crude approximation. Lahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabrea was wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our people, for we would be one mind. I'll leave as I came, in peace. Antecedent, may we meet again as friends. Right, but why did you scream then and on the floor? Wait, stay where you are. Oh. That's why. What did you do to her? Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace for such a resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor? Or Ardor, I wonder? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I take it there's no need to explain. No, I saw it all. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. What's your special tonic? Eorzea, send word to the students of the Milestone. Tell them that the scar the archives forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave us the cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont for the employ of teleportation magics. Why would they be so brazen? I know not, care not. Find him, Hrothgar, turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Okay. That was weird, but okay. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, but let's go to where? I think we got a quarter of a level done today. A quarter of a level. Where am I going? Oh, I'm literally right here. Fly on my back and let me slap that. Fuck's sake. And deny the troll. Rebecca, let me smash. Right, so I need to search for the white robed Ascian. Rebecca, let me smash. Speaking of which, she's right fucking here. I am told that you're the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and may you choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak it on. That dude just threatened me. He is threatening my butthole. I think he might threaten my butthole. Little does he know, I don't even take good care of my butthole. My butthole's always threatened. No, wait a second, actually. Give me one of those. That dude was easy to kill. Well, I'll say that dude. Those dudes. Use the Mask of Zorro moves. I want to build my meter first before I Mask of Zorro them. Like your legacy become truth. I would build my meter up to then do double amounts. Give the right good fucking full whacking. Those creatures are fucking something else, aren't they? Oh, come on. Surely that's not the Yarzon Scavenger. That's better. Oh shit. I could do full airplane mode now. Imagine thinking they could beat me. Get stabbed, idiot. That's the way I'd be stabbing them. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me an indulgence. None save those who bested Lahabrea could endure such an examination. Hail ye! Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that is not how you're permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You were witness to my audience and with the antecedent. Did you not? Then you know I only acted in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said for Lahabrea. Even amongst the brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you. One so strong that the gift could be that the gift that he could cast us out. Don't know what that means. Your mother favors you. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes. Her strength shall soon to be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change, and as if all shall be again as it should always have been. Doubt my claims, question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus. Elidibus. Emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God. Oh God, not the one true God. We shall meet again. He didn't have the mask that looked like a thing in front of his face. He wore a more traditional mask, which is intriguing. Oh my God, yes. This mount got even better. Just when you think it couldn't get better, it gets better. fucking love stupid mounts. I think I'm getting more XP from the fucking... Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, I'm getting almost near enough the same XP from killing the enemies than I am, like, handing the quest in. That's insane. Oh, I didn't read that shit. Thank the gods you've returned, Hrothgar. After you left, I began to worry that I almost sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? And what did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? Of what does he exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for Lahabrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems all I have been content with wealth of additional questions. Yeah, I'm getting like near enough the same amount of XP for literally killing enemies. That's insane. I mean, admittedly, right? That doubles. So while it says like 2.3 there, it's actually working at about 4.6. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like the measured amount is what I'm getting from just killing random mobs, which is wild to me. What is wild to me though as well is that I'm probably going to wrap it up for the night because it's getting quite late and we don't really have a really good stopping point like we would have like in previous streams. Like it'd be different when you have like points in the game where, you know, you could say, hey, I'm going to stop for this here, and it's going to be like a good stopping point in regards to like, you know, a major arc or, you know, a certain level and stuff. But like we just about got a quarter of a level done today, despite as much as we did. So we'll see what happens there. But I'm gonna have the lovies and leavies for the rest of the night, chat. I am knackered. I also have to go into hospital tomorrow to get arrangements sorted for potentially my surgery. So that's coming up at some point by the looks of things. So I'm not sure how much that will, like when that will happen. Like we're doing the pre-assessment tomorrow. And then next thing you know, God knows when I'll be pulled in after the fact for the actual surgery itself. When that happens, God knows when I'll be on stream again. It won't be months before I'm on stream again, but it might be a few days before they find a doctor is a little bitch. Well, I'm going down to the city hospital tomorrow, so it looks like it's been done properly in house now again. So we'll see what happens from there. But that's kind of the protocol on that one. We'll see what happens. If I do end up going in for surgery though, it shouldn't require me to be out for weeks. And I shouldn't miss stream for weeks. It'll probably be like a few days, but we'll have to see how that goes. Obviously, I will keep people informed and abreast of what's going on to the best of my ability. Obviously, you know, take it all from there. Not a problem, Sean. You have a lovely rest of your night as well. But I'm going to have to love yous and leave us for the rest of the night now. I'm going to go and I'm going to search for a feed. I'm really hungry for some reason. So I'm going to go give myself a little snack before I head off the bed for that tomorrow. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Stay cold. Stay cool. I'll speak to you then. Have a good one.